I have a good feeling about tonight. We're gonna make some progress tonight. I have legally, I've completed my legally binding hydration. That is completed. Yeah. We have achieved that. How are the vibes? How are the vibes? I think tonight's gonna be good for the music. I think it's gonna be a good pride night. It's vibes. We started with a little bit of Todrick Hall, and I hope it gets some more Todrick throughout the night. We love our, we've been loving on Todrick recently, so I figured I might as well bring the energy to stream, you know? It's gonna be a good time. Yeah. As we probably saw in the Discord, our poll for what game we are replacing A Date with Death with has been a victor has been chosen. We have Seduce Me the Otome as a victor, which is gonna be really exciting. So we'll see. We will debut that game on Friday to take the place of A Date with Death. It's going to be a great time. We do have actual pride options too. There's girls that you can date in that game. They don't have as fully fleshed out stories because they're not being cast, but you can be gay in the game because our main character is a girl in this one. It's a great time. We do have a poll up in the Discord for what route we're doing. It is options are denoted by color, send color to each of the characters. So we will see who wins. And that one won't be spoiled until day of stream. So look forward to seeing who wins that poll. And you can discover who that is. It's going to be a good time. I really like this game. It holds a special place in my heart. And my head. Everywhere, essentially. My tracking is fast right now because my camera was covered by a Hatsune Miku figurine. Who would have guessed? The Miku that usually holds up my tracking device decided to block the camera. It's actually her that you've been watching the last 5 minutes, apparently. I'm Hatsune Miku now. Apparently, she took over my model. What a good time. I got a smoothie. Hello, Moth. How are you? How's everyone? Of course. We have we're doing the announcements of when we play Seduce Me. We do have our poll up for who doing good. I'm not gonna lie, I saw D-I-N-G. I didn't see the O because my brain went to a Jungkook vocal stem of me going ding dong. I don't know why. I my BTS vocal stems are happening already. That's crazy. A ding dong. Smoothie. Yeah, I have a smoothie. It's pretty good. It's kind of like separated and kind of weird, but it's more juice than smoothie at this point. But it's still pretty good. I like it. It's gonna be great. Yeah, but I'm so excited about this Friday. We get to debut Seduce Me. I don't know who's gonna win. I'm fine with anyone being the root, but we do have that poll up by color. And if you know the colors, then you know who you're voting for, of course. It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful time. Can't wait to have to defend some of the first game CG's anatomy, because some of those CGs are a little wonky, but it's okay. It gets better. It does get better in the second game, and you'll know what I mean when we get to that. Oh, it's gonna be a surprise then. I'm the only one that knows. I feel like an evil mastermind being like, you will romance a boy. You don't know which boy you're going to romance, but you might romance a man. You might not romance a man. There is an option to not romance. There's at least two. No, wait, I'm wrong. There's at least 3 girls. I forgot. There's 3 girls as options to romance as well. I thought for a second my brain really went, there's just two. And I went, oh no, there's a third one. There's a third one. We get a lot of options in this game, actually. It's kind of crazy. We got some good Pride-themed vibes today for our music. And I did set up the game here so we can see what song we're listening to while we sort through books. But it's mostly just a vibe chatter day. And potentially me losing my mind and screaming at the books, but also I'm definitely going to just throw a concert. Welcome to my book sorting sideshow of a concert. Yeah, we're so close. I say that, but we are over halfway, and we got a pretty good system now. So, I think we're gonna do pretty good, actually. I think so. How many books have we sorted so far? Let's find out. We can see the floor, guys. Oh my gosh, look at the floor. There's like floor places. There's like floor upstairs. I did throw everything down the stairs last time, but hey, that's okay. We got, oh, we're almost like 2/3. Oh, we'll be done 2/3 of this whole library by the end of the night. I'm sure. How to start? That's the question every time. The question is like, how do I start this process? Because it's like so visually overwhelming every single time. Oh, are you feeling me now? The singing has already started. That's how you know it's good. I know where illusions are. They're somewhere. And that's necromancy. Just kind of grabbing things. I guess that's any start, you know, that's a start. Just grab anything that I kind of know where it's supposed to go. Physiology. That is not, I don't know where that is. We're just gonna ignore that book. Summoning, that's gotta be, okay. I saw ethics and I went, oh, do I finish that shelf? No. Work culture, that's upstairs. Just kind of grabbing. I think if I can get this top area cleaned off, I can be like, yeah. I'm still missing the last death note. I don't know where it is. I'm starting to get worried that it might be checked out, which makes that potentially a problem for depending on who has checked that book out. I really hope it's not who I think it is, but it might be. It might be someone by the name of Yagami. We got Todrick. Big deal. Ooh, it's gonna be such a vibe tonight. The music's already popping up. Happy Pride, everybody! I've been needing my Pride energy, and I feel like I'm just now hitting like my peak Pride energy. Which sucks because it's like, girl, I'm ready to be loud and prideful all the time. And that's soci. It's not the TNT. Peak Pride is a vibe from me. My model can't even like fully express it because I'm doing the most back here. This is a really easy song if you want to do like easy choreo. Don't know these hoes because the tempo is so, it's very easy, like 8 count sets, so it's really easy to like write some fun shit to this. You don't even need to know how to dance, you just gotta like serve. Do I know where that goes? Loud and gay and proud. Loud and gay and proud. You're so right. I don't think I work. What is this? History of the world? Oh, that's history book upstairs. Maybe we won't make progress because I'm gonna be so distracted by the music. Nails, hair, hips, heels. summoning. Alright, let's make progress. I've only picked up 12 books and I'm not making progress. Oh, I know where that goes. I had Tundra Calls both stuck in my head all day today at work. It's been the most distracting thing to myself when I was trying to focus on like production and stuff, and it's like, we're just gonna have a party in my head is what was happening. Oh, I've actually, oh, my hands are full. Okay. Cool. Okay, I actually picked up books. We started. Oh, that's summoning, I think. Not here, but I do have stuff for this one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do have this one. It's not that book. I should read the titles before I try to put them down. Ah, there we go. Where, a summoning, what culture, fiction, I don't know. Do I, oh, this is summoning. This is music. Do I have any music books in my hand? I don't think I do. I thought I did. I'm talking about music, but I don't have any music books in my hand. This shelf is so empty and sad. Oh my god. I don't have my fan. I don't know if I have my fan. Y'all would know if I had my fan down here. It'd be a great time. Are these music? Oh wait, I am holding a music book. I'm sure smart. I figured it out. Oh, it's in the oh, it's right here. It's right here. Hey, got it. A shelf done. We did it. What is this? Mimicry? Oh, I don't even have a lot here. This is Transfiguration. Huh? Huh? Turns out they were right. It takes two to make it all go. She sings way too high for me. I cannot do that one. Codex of Stealth. Maybe you're the problem. This is on the summoning shelf. Maybe you're the problem. That's upstairs. I do have... Oh, okay, let's go back to the Art of Shadow Walking somewhere. Ghost. That is just another ghost. That's upstairs. Oh, that's okay. That's summoning. Oh, that's you. Do I have illusions? Illusions are behind me somewhere. Somewhere. That one. It's right there. That's also behind me. Alright. Taking a finger and just pointing in the mirror. Maybe you're the problem. Oh, wait. No, summoning's like, I'm literally standing in front of summoning, but I can't seem to see if I have any summoning books, and I do. Okay. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe I can't read is actually what it is. It's you. It's not me, it's you. It's not me, it's you. There we go. Now I'm actually reading the book titles. Maybe you're the problem. I don't have any spells or alchemy stuff. This one's actually all done. We finished a whole section. I never have to walk over here again. It's fantastic. What am I at? Take a little finger and just put it in the mirror. Maybe you're the problem. That's upstairs. That's not here. Because this is illusion. Okay, this playlist is actually popping off and it's barely started. This was like, oh my gosh, it was like a lyric in the song that everybody had. Everyone like when you were younger, you would learn the lyrics differently, and you would grow up and you're like, wait, that's not the words? What are you complaining? Is this gonna be the clean version or is this gonna be the actual version? Let's find out. I should be able to tell. When I grow up, wanna be famous, wanna be star, wanna be a movies. Oh, wait. Maybe. Did they say be in movies or want to have boobies? I can't tell. It's just think about you if it's one, cause you just might get it. You just might get it. This was on one of the Just Dances, and I did this one all the time. Oh no, this wasn't on Just Dance. I played this on DDR all the time. Of course I was a DDR kid. That's so... It seems so obvious. Alright, good. Okay, you're boobs. That's good, that's good. I was gonna say, if we're in Pride Month and they give me the censored version, I'm gonna have a problem. Cut in. I wanna be famous. And say what you wanna say. I don't have any more of these books in my hand, do I? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's empty. That's an empty shelf. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Yes. I don't know what this shelf is. It's sitting here empty. Which is a problem. There's a book of alchemy on the floor. Of course there is. You just might get it. Wandering Ghost. Just might get it. You just might get it. I haven't been picking up a lot of Night Parade, unfortunately. Technique of turning wandering ghost. Sorry. Technique. Are we missing a title? For you being a DDR kid makes sense, LOL. Hey, what do you mean I can't sit still? What do you mean, because I couldn't sit still, I was just stuck to play DDR all the time? I remember having... No, it's so right, though. I had, like, the rinky-dink little plastic rolling out mat, which was, like, terrible, because the plastic on that crinkly, like, rolling mat was terrible. Me and one person used to play all the time. We went to their house, and we wanted to do 2 players, so I brought my own mat, and they already had their own mat. And I swear at the end of that day, we ended up switching mats, because my mat did not have holes in it. My mat did not have tiny holes in it. Happens when you're standing there and you think, oh no, oh my gosh, it's so funny. When I'm eating food and I'm happy, like if you give me food and I go really quiet and you think like, oh, what's happening? They're not paying attention. You're gonna turn around and you're gonna see me like dancing either in my seat, in place, or just like swaying back and forth, shaking my head to the side for some reason. I dance when I get good food in me, or just food at all. I don't know why. I think I just get so happy that I'm eating food and I'm like, hey, yeah. Also, probably because I played DDR all the time as a kid, then I definitely had undiagnosed ADHD, and the way to solve the problem of me being potentially annoying or needing to run around was just to play DDR for hours. All the time. I got into it from it's the same person who got me into manga when I was like 8. We had this thing called Kid Zone. Essentially, this is where you drop your kids off when you are working or something, and it's like public daycare. Essentially, they had a DDR machine that I was like addicted. My life changed when I learned how to do DDR. I was so engrossed. I was like really competitive. People would see me roll up and they're like, all right, we know who's gonna be doing the most. See, math, mystery fiction, history, literature, culture, and warriors. It's all upstairs. Let me find upstairs books so that I can go up there. Summoning is like literally right there, so I'm gonna make the executive decision and leave it on the floor and regret it later. But that's okay. Economics is upstairs. Let's clean out this corner if I can. Oh, that's upstairs. Wait, oh, that's so funny. Wait, the the title of that book, because it's C++, is so close to Control Us All. That's crazy to match the song. No wonder I thought I read the title of that twice. I still don't know where this one goes. Holy light and concealing. Oh, wait. Is this gonna be what I think it is? Oh. Oh. Wait. No. No. So I don't know. It's in the Spells of series, but it's literally no spot in here for it. I have no clue where that shit goes. Diamonds up. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, they were supersonic. Oh. Oh. Monster hunting. That's down here. I need upstairs books, please. That's psychology. Hold me close, sway me on. That is economics. I want this, I want this. Constitution. I'll take the Constitution. Yeah. Economy. Oh, I can't pick up books. That's why. I was like, why can't I pick up that book? What the hell? I got stuck. Sweat. Sweat. I don't, let's see, math, history. Don't think that. Say with me, sway, sway, sway. Dance with me, make me sway. This is on the shelf. Hold me close, sway me more. This is volume 9. I have more of this book than I thought I did. Peace and swinging to the dark, make a piece of your heart. We're gonna find out if any of these shall. Oh, math. I found math. Pull me close, sway me more. Where's the math book that I know is in my hand? I see you staring at me with confusion. No other mind might be paralyzed. You think you can handle this illusion? I will take you to paradise. You're my own thing. Management. The beep beep beat on my house. That's not the word. So, seasonal plus. It isn't ready to see like you. Little running through my veins. I was born. Don't give up. Fuck what people say. What am I staring at? I'm staring at labor studies. To be born to be. I know I don't have any of these in my hand, unfortunately. It's born to be a queen. Oh, an empty section. I'm gonna have to figure out what 2P is. Born to be a... Haters are about to be, not haters on the balcony. I mixed up the verse, but that's fine. Daily life without... it's right there. Mystery fiction should be right here. Wants to be a queen. Well, that's we have not been picking that one up. Okay, bitch, I arrived. If they see me, they grovel and they curtsy, 'cause I'll be a queen till the day I die. Do my own thing, shot in my own lane, marching to the beat, beat, beat of my drum. Oh, I did have a work culture book. Let's go back. I'm running through my veins, 'cause I was born. Don't give a fuck what people say, 'cause I was born. The winner, the world should know my name. Born to be a queen. I could have sworn I do have this one. Okay, we're good. Me gaslighting myself. I was like, I don't have this book on the shelf at all. I'm like, no, I do. Born to be a... Are they about to be the natives from my balcony? Oh, what is this one? Fiscal... Oh, because that's not a law book. That's why. Constitution of the Kingdom is... Codex. Constitution. There we go. That is down there. I can tell, but it's fine. My love is my castle, but we don't know how to mess. This is psychology. You know, I say I'm more to be. I picked this up, and I know this goes downstairs, so I'm just gonna throw it. I'm born to be a queen. Yeah. I have all economy or warrior books, so it's gonna be here. I'm born to be a queen. This is already on the shelf. There it is. Studies in the fiscal year. Right there. Cool. Where is this? 8. Well, it's not. What? Oh, it's right there. I thought that was the last of the 8s I need. I was so sure. Right there. Let's start from back here. I really need to figure out if, like, where the hell mana goes. because there's so many things with like the keyword mana that I just keep ignoring because I just haven't decided to pick them up and figure it out. Oh, dungeons is... Oh, that section upstairs that I kept looking at is dungeons. 2P is dungeons? I could have been pulling things upstairs this whole time. Okay, dungeons is upstairs. Is there a section that's just mana? No. Oh. Well. That or I'm actually blind. We'll grab dungeon books because I keep ignoring that. I'm gonna clear out the little crevices here. Music. Never mind, I'm gonna pick up some music apparently. Is that music right there? Oh, okay, hell yeah. Oh, wait, I'm finding all of this series right now. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, there's more. Another one. Where is more? More. No, give me more. I found a book of spells. Alright. They're coming up, they're coming up. There's one. Take that one. Sure. I'll take that. And a book of alchemy. Okay, so now I'm finding... Oh! That's a book of spells. I haven't been finding those in a hot minute, so I will take that. Oh, that's upstairs. Dwarvish is upstairs. Speaking regular words and then the pride music at the same time is like, oh, odd jumps. My brain is bad at switching and pronouncing real words with magic twist to them. Oh, so many contracts. Oh. Alright, I'm looking for whatever this book looks like. What is this one? The Chronicles of Music? It'd be so... Oh, there's another one. It's like... Okay, this one's easy to find because it's like a weird yellowy color. It's not that one, though. I was wrong about that pick up. Make me wanna live in love again. Oh wait, a book of spells, I'll take. I definitely probably have some of these on the shelf, so it would make sense if I don't find all 10. Oh. No. I was almost sure. I was almost sure. It's so more yellowy than that. Right there? No. 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 There's a lot of really close colors to it. But I'm not seeing that much more. You wanna fall in love again. Internet. I looked at that one again. Is this nope. Nope. Any books? Any books? Well, now that I'm by the alchemy section, let's put these away. We wanna. I have one more alchemy. Ah, I'll put that on the shelf. Perfection. Everything that isn't the Chronicles of Music is a Spells of book. Earth is over here. Ooh, okay. Now, okay. Wow, we're finishing a lot of the spells, but a spell section. Why is 9 and 10 like that? Sorry? Okay. So we have all the little one. Nope, we don't. We have 2 missing here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're only missing 7 books for that whole section. That's kind of impressive, actually. Let's find out if this is all of this series. I have 6, 1, 5, 9, 2, 8, and 3. Perfect. That was kind of impressive. Everybody's moving. Now I know I can look just for this ugly yellow color. I should be able to find these weird internet books. That's what I thought. There's also these ones. Chancing methods for resonating with natural entities. Where would that be? I feel like it might be language. Because it's I feel like it's either gonna be music or language, maybe? Maybe? Am I spotting any? I found a book of spells. It's always when I'm not looking for those that I find them. And I guess maybe I should just stop looking for them. Round and around. That's green. Those aren't yellow. That's not yellow. Can I have yellow? Yellow? Yellow. Where's yellow? I actually want yellow. That's green. There's a lot of green in this pile and no yellow. Greens. Why are they all greens? That's yellow. That's not the right yellow. That's the wrong yellow. That is, yeah, that's the yellow that I'm looking for. Oh, there's that one. Studies in physical theory. Oh, that's upstairs, but that looks the similar like cover crisscrossy thing. Watch me be completely wrong about the about where that book goes, because I feel like it's not gonna be, if it's not language or music, maybe enchanting, but I have no clue. Alright, I found a book of spells. There we go. I can grab everything else that goes upstairs, because I'm pretty sure these are all upstairs. If I'm guessing it's language, you know? That's songbook. I can put the songbook back as I am heading up there. I think. Arcane markets. Perfect lines. Drawing in one stroke. That's an art book. I'll take that upstairs. Oh, look, it's a dungeon book, and I told myself I was gonna get dungeon books, and I didn't end up grabbing any dungeon books. Oopsie. Alright, let me put the hymn book up here. Yeah. Okay, that is completed, and I know that's a romance, so I'll just take that upstairs with me. Crystal Levy is on the other side. That's on the back wall. I think I know where that is, but that's where I think that is the back wall. That's back wall. Did I not? I did pick up, physical theory. Where the hell? Hello? Hello? Wrong shelf. Wrong shelf? No, right shelf. It's the right shelf. Oh. No? I'll take a seat. Oh, it's a three-parter. That's why. It's not my height, but it's not in heels. That's it, nose. I like boys. Just when they... Constitution. Oh, I walked past it. Whoops. Line 10. And there's 6 of them. Boys. I want boys like me. Boys like me. Boys like me. I missed a shelf. Go back. Recommend that almost again. So homo. Wait, but chanting. This is gonna be about to be so wrong. Okay. I'm wrong. Okay. It's not language. Where is this go? Just to be for shits and giggles, this is the dungeon section that I have yet to fill out. Fully me, bitch. Alright, we're gonna just put everything else that I can up here. Yep, perfect. I call him Beast. Where is my mouse not working? I would love that, actually. Thank you. Right there. Internet. Anchors to love you. Go back here. Earth's over there. I'll do that in a second. Girls, I'm sorry. Boys like me. Cursed, that's F. It should be that first one. No? Okay. Sorry. Oh. 3. We got volume 1. And I got a book that's not up here. And I have no idea where it goes. So we'll just do put it on every shelf until I find a match. That's how we do it. Wait. Did I pass art? Guild management? Am I dumb? No, because that's archery. Art is... Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Art's over here. Ah, there it is. Let's go find out whatever shelf this thing goes on. And who needs to read the sections? We'll just keep trying until it works. There's only so many options. Nope. 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 Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's, what? What? I'm very confused now. Huh? Is there a shelf upstairs? I feel like I'm broken with all his vibes. Yeah. It's a good time. I'm always here to have a good time. Oh my god. So I was right. It was either language or music. Chanting counts as music in this game. Alright. Flip me like a switch. Does it make me reorder my books? That would make sense why I only found 3 volumes of it, actually. That makes so much sense. Let me grab a bunch of these green books, because they're either hunters or they're archery. And they're probably all archery. Yep, that's archery. Or economics and law, apparently. Just gonna grab all the green books, and yep, that's court. That's a book of spells in there. I just saw it. Which one? No. Necromancy? Oh, I saw, so this is, I swear it said book of spells in the bottom corner. Don't lie to me. Necromancy? That's alchemy. Put that on the bottom. Oh my god, it's been years since I heard this. This was like one of the first songs that I kind of heard. I heard this song before I realized I was queer. And when I watched the video back a few years after realizing I was queer, I was like, damn, how did I not catch that? That's crazy. There's a pillowcase. Dun, 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 dun. Girl, it's okay. This song is about her being in love with her best friend. The whole thing about like using her lipstick is like indirect kissing kind of thing. And throughout the whole video she's getting upset and like jealous of the guys that her friend is like going on dates with. It's gay. Apparently you're also realizing it for the first time. No, it is gay. Means the world to me. I wanna ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. Volume 10 up here, of course. Best friend. We'll be brothers. We'll be you until the end. I haven't had a holy magic book in a hot minute. Boyfriends. That's upstairs, but I need to take that with me for sure. I have my slave interacting with my mouse and it's fucking up my stuff. Friendship. I knew I had another water. Water. I say this to my dearest friend? Our friendship, you should be love is insane. How I say this? Any more green books that are definitely upstairs? That's upstairs, but it's not in the green that I'm looking for. It can be though, because I found 2 of them, so it can come with me, I guess. Okay, let me grab the well, my hands are full. Never mind. I was wrong. My hands are full. I can't pick that up. It's on the other side, actually. We're gonna actually fill out and the pact. That one is here. Hunter's Manual. Hunters. F H. Grand Compendium. Oh, stay on this side. It's gonna be right here. Introduction to Economics. Skip that one. Kingdom. Arcane Bow. Arcane. Our book. Oh, sorry. Oh, this side. Nope. Put that back down. I did not need to pick that up. Ah, bad. Okay. No, that's not it. Sorry. I got so excited about that. Oof. Dude, I don't know if y'all seen the documentary that Netflix dropped with that, for America's Top Model stuff. There's so many people who were on the show who did videos about the documentary after it dropped on Netflix, and people are like, oh, let's see if she actually talks about what happened, and it's like, oh no, this was just a promotion for the next season or whatever she's going to do next. And we're like, are we shocked though? We should not be shocked though. Like, of course it was used as a way to get media attention on her next project. It's like, I don't think we should be surprised. Playing economics. Yeah, there's so much stuff with I was never somebody who watched America's Next Top Model, which is surprising because I guess not really, because I was very much an outdoorsy. I didn't spend a lot of time watching TV as a kid, really, except on like Saturday morning cartoons and stuff. But some of the long, in-depth videos I watched dissecting the documentary was super interesting to me, because I get really into documentaries, apparently. I'm a big docu fan. Apparently. Probably not surprising, because I am like, oh, I get to learn something. Now I'm gonna sit and watch like 3 hours of something, like a 3-part series or whatever. It's like me in video essays. I am a big docu. I'm guilty as charged. It started from true crime. If the options is to watch a docu or watch true crime, I'm probably gonna watch true crime because it goes more into the psychology of everything. But I find it so interesting. I'm oddly enough not a psych major. I could have probably been a psych major. Same. Oh my gosh, wait, this is now a good time to mention that I share a birthday with like a pretty famous killer, actually. Infamous killer. Now is probably the moment. I don't think this would have ever came up naturally in any other sense. But the fact I'm at a point where I can talk about my birthday and the serial killer that I am share a birthday with is crazy. I share a birthday with a serial killer who is a Sagittarius. If anyone wants to feel like guessing, here's a few hints. I'm a Sagittarius. It's in November, Sag. And I think we don't know how many people this man has actually killed because he will not fully admit how many there are. And part of me doubts maybe he even remembers how many people he's actually, like, you know, hurt. I feel like once I get closer to the he targeted women. That doesn't really narrow it down as true crime. That's crazy. But he had fans. Now he has fans, and he still has fans when he was in trial as well. So just how like people like the Menendez brothers and thought the Menendez brothers were attractive or whatever. Like there are like edits that people, if edits were a thing back then, there would be edits of this killer during the trial. People would be like making like fan edits of him. He was considered very attractive to people. And some people were like, well, he couldn't have done all that he did because he's so attractive. And I would love to be his girlfriend while he's in prison and send letters with him. Which is wild. He targeted blondes, so I'm really testing, specifically Calto, your knowledge of true crime stuff. Because, I don't know if you, I feel like, are you also, like, into true crime? I think you were a little into true crime from what I remember. Yeah, it's always really funny. I share a birthday with not as much as you. That's true, that's true. Targeted blonde girls. A lot of blondes. Some brunettes, but a lot of blondes. He used his charm to get to people and get close to them. I share a birthday with the one and only Ted Bundy. Rufferoonie. You know who my mom shares a birthday with? Leonardo DiCaprio. My mom shares a birthday with Leonardo DiCaprio. And I share a birthday with Ted Bundy. Which is crazy, because that's how I find out. Yeah, you share a birthday with the Unabomber. That's rough. That's so rough. See, I was like, my mom was like, I wonder who I share a birthday with. And it's like, oh, you got Leonardo DiCaprio. And it's like, I wonder who I share a birthday with. Fucking Ted Bundy? That's crazy. That's crazy. Just to clarify, I am not a serial killer. For sure. For sure. But now you all know my birthday, so... We could, I don't know, maybe I'll do a birthday stream, and make it like a really long birthday stream. That's what a serial killer would say. I don't think a serial killer would openly talk about finding other serial killers fascinating. And even then, I'm not finding them fascinating. It is just like, the psychology is insane to think about. Why can I not find... A media society manipulated by magic. Is that a daily magic book? I don't even know anymore. I've just been picking up things I actually know where they go. I haven't started a new section in so long. I'll grab necromancy, it's probably fine. Analysis of... that might be necromancy. I so want to see if that's necromancy, because it might be. If not, it's gonna end up on the floor. We all know where it ends up if it's not the book I'm looking for. It ends up on the floor. The reason I was picking things up and putting them back is because they were thrown on the floor, and I'm gonna add to the problem. I am determined to be a problem. Summoning. Blah 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 blah. That book. Dungeons, which we learned is upstairs, and I've been avoiding that. Zombie. Necromancy. Okay, there's a lot of necromancy actually on the stairs. Oh, this one here. It's a stealth book. It was hiding. Oh my gosh, the stealth book was hiding? Wow. What happened to me? What's happening to my brain right now? Goodness gracious. I officially started going insane from the books. That's what's happening. That's a romance book underneath all that. Solutions. Let me find books that are purple and it should work. Should be fine. Necromancy. Yeah. Love. I found a book of spells. Oh my god, I found a book of spells, guys. Another one. That is civilization. Forbidden relics, that's gonna obviously be artifacts. Yeah, that's gonna be artifacts. Enchanted gear. Oh, my hands are full. I can't pick things up even if I wanted to right now. Where'd that other book go? Wind. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. 2. I've seen 2, 3 books of spells. Time to find out if this book is necromancy. First, let's put technique away. Night parade. Let's go into H. So let me just Alright, we're gonna go back to zombie. Theory. This is... We figured it out. So, I ended up picking up... Okay, analysis of the underworld is here, but it is in the right spot. T-H-T-E... Yep. Oh, cool. Perfect. It's already in the right spot, too. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Another theory analysis. Practical. It's gonna be here. That's 2. What? That's the wrong book. How to, or a technique. Compendium of Necromancy. Which one has the skull on it? Did I not pick up books with a skull on it? Oh. I did not. That's finished. Okay. Alright, cool. We have figured out that title, and we have 2 of them there. Chillin'. Prophecy. Summon. Oh my gosh, wait. There's that book I'm looking for. Put it on the shelf. Right there. We're missing 1, 2. I will count every single time because they're so close. I have prophecy books in my hand. Nah. Put that on the floor. History of financial hegemony. Okay. Magic users. I feel like financial stuff. Let me grab upstairs books, I guess. Civilization. That's gonna be sociology, of course. Yeah, I've yet to use magic. I got this though. I think we're on a pretty good I don't know how long it's been. You know what? For not using magic, I think this is okay. Oh. Oh. Why is there no books that go upstairs over here? Oh. Well. Where are all the nuts? Dungeon. I grab dungeon books. Why not? Toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. You know, that might be actually... I meant to throw that one. Take this one. Sorry. Guild is definitely dungeon. Night, my wildest fantasies. Oh, there's a variety of colors for these covers. I like that. Makes it a little harder, but hey yo, it's okay. This book I keep thinking is a romance. It's not. So I'm gonna pick it up and it's gonna go in the dungeon section. And I'll finally know where it goes. Yeah, it's in the end of the night. Gotta be faster, gotta be loud. Looks like on the curses. No, there's a section for that. That is gonna be dungeon. Because it mentioned adventuring parties. Gotta be larger than life. Larger than life. They're watching me. Boom, boom, boom. Salary. Ugh. I thought that said enchanted chairs, and I was like, what? I was like, that doesn't seem... I don't know. A bit larger than life. Here was till the end of the night. It's gotta be fast. Here was till the end of the night. There's gotta be at least one. Oh, okay. I found the book of alchemy. Let's put this on the shelf. Where do you go? Where does this go? Do I have attention? It's volume 3 of something. What? Oh, it's right there. Off. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I know where this... I have a summoning book in my hands. I don't have a summoning book in my hand. This is a necromancy book. Just discovered that. I think that it is so. Something else. Dungeon. This is on the back wall. And that empty spot that I keep walking by. I'm pretty sure. And then I think we've started every shelf up here after that. Because this is the last one that has nothing on it. It's this shelf. But it's a 3-parter. D-U-B-E. Bestiary. Systems. Research? Party? What? Systems for nurturing, promotion, and guilds. Oh, is that a different section? Oh, hold on. It wouldn't be here, though. I don't know. Systems promotion. We're gonna put it on the floor, and then I'll bring it downstairs, because I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? I have question mark books. I don't know where they go. Monster hunting lost. Okay, that's downstairs. Put that in this file here on the floor. 10, 9, 8, 7. What? How is... What the hell? That's a different section? 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, what? I really thought that would be... Okay. Interesting. They're blue. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Maybe all those are gonna be purple. Guilds. Oh my god, this is gonna be in that pile as well. Because I don't know where that goes. Well, it would blank and it's not, so. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Just put it on the floor for now. That's D. Okay. Four. Compendium is gonna go before. No, B, C. So this needs to move down. That's gonna go like that. Promotion. Tactics. I'm gonna pick these up. And play. Are these actually books that go over here? Because this one is. Civil liability. It's CO. It would need to go up here. Okay. So everything needs to move, actually. This is a blue book. Sociology, maybe? Conflict protocols. Okay, so this is another book here. This is gonna be G. I turned caps lock on. Fuck. Well, I gotta move it again. Why? Put it there. That's contract, that's guild. I have research. Which, that's a volume 4, so that goes over there. That's a volume 10. And these can actually all go in my hand because I don't know where they go. Oh, that's downstairs. Put that on the bottom. Is this, ah. I see. Okay. I see. I see. Oh. Do I have room over here on this side? I sure hope so. That's gonna be under R. Oh, that's a new title. Oh, okay. MA. Management. Managing diverse. Tactical. Management or managing? You would find... It would be after. Be like here. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's like right there. There's conflict protocol. Got it. That's still fine. That's C, that's G, that's O. R, we're back at R. Well, I found where all the guild books go. Well, alright. RST, that's perfect. Okay. We know where that shelf is now. What side is this one? Ah. Monster hunting. Is this not here? Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, Raven! It's happening. We have almost 2/3 of this library done, and we can see the floor. We're listening to some good old Pride vibes tonight, you know, for peak of Pride. We're hitting the middle of Pride, you know. Gotta keep the energy going all month. I don't know where this book goes. I'm putting off the I don't know where this book goes vibe, but I might just throw it on the floor. Monster hunting laws. List of prohibited species. List of prohibited species. I don't know where this goes. Oh, we got a little. You got it. You got it. I believe in you, Kelsey. You got it. Yeah, there you go. Little pride thing for this month. It's very exciting. I don't know where this book goes. I'm gonna try one more spot and then I'm gonna cry if it's not up here. I don't know where it goes. Yeah, there we go. That's where it goes. It goes on the floor because I don't know where to put it. Let's see if I can clean off these stairs. I have been saying that every time I play this game, and it never happens. That's stealth magic. That's downstairs. Collection of chanted verses. You know what? Chanting was put in songs before. So if this ends up being of course, it gets categorized under music. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Very cool. CH is before CO. So all of these need to move though. That's gonna go up there. That way everything is alphabetical. 4, 5, that's there. That's 8, 9, and 10. I'm not falling for it. Not doing the counting thing. Stealth. Oh, stealth. I'll take stealth. That's upstairs. Labor is upstairs. I have books floating in the middle of the air. Alright. That's working, I guess. You know, it's magic, so. Codex of Transfiguration Detection. That's not gonna be in stealth. I don't think so, because it has its own section, I believe. Beatification and the Threshold of Madness. Where did that go? That's the books are supposed to do, you're right. That's how they should function in my room, so I can always see what book I have, and I never lose them. Managing crossroads adventuring parties? See, I thought there was gonna be a whole section about, like, guilds and dungeon, and then it was like, oh no, that's management. Why is managing diverse cross-parties thing go in management? I don't know. Natural behavior for books. They're sentient, you're right. Some of these books might be sentient now that I think about it. Like, this one looks like it's bound in what I'm guessing is skin. Or some kind of hide or leather. That one probably is sentient, now that I think about it, for sure. If I see it move on its own, you know. Monsters is downstairs. We're just gonna grab whatever I recognize. The legality is of... Nope. That's upstairs. Legal is all upstairs. That's upstairs. I keep seeing this book and being like, this is gotta be a romance book. It's not. It's like purple and bright blue. It screams romance. We've domesticated the books. I don't know if I feel like my books domesticated me. Like, I feel like my books look at me like I'm some sideshow. The books I pick up would be like, you know, Human in the Ant Farm is what it is for me. Yeah. My books would definitely be, floating, for sure. I got a lot of BLs in there. They're having the time of their life in those BLs. Meanwhile, you have me who is addicted to fanfiction and romance. Necromancy, that's downstairs. Hiding one's presence. Something I could never do. I'm way too easy to be found in any situation. Either I'll wander away, but you'll always find me. Yeah, well... No, there's a few. There's only one of actually two I've collected. I like having one or two of a few the series I like, but most of them I'll read either through a library or online if I have to. Well, actually three. I've collected the entirety of Haikyuu because I'm obsessed with Haikyuu. I've been into Haikyuu for so long, and it's like finishing that collection was so satisfying. I finished a collection of Durarara, and I'm pretty sure I finished collecting this one, but I think I've collected all of the full color physical copies of Killing Stalking. Which is... I don't know why I did that. But that's not like an old development. That's like a somewhat recent, within the last few years, development in my life. I don't know why I thought needing to go back to Killing Stalking was the way to go. But hey, we love the toxic gays here, so... It's okay. I'm totally not weird for that. Totally not weird for, you know... We're just gonna instigate all the toxic gays in this world, and we're gonna let them exist in fiction for as long as they need to. I don't know where any of these books are. The heart ones with the heart ones. I don't know if the heart wants that. I found, oh my gosh, I was going through like pictures once, and it was a snap that I had downloaded for some reason. I sent it to my friend because I was like back in college. My friend got me into Killing Stalking for the first real time, and I found this picture like after I put it down for a bit, and it's like I'm making a face in the picture that's like I'm so horrified, and the caption just was "Not the Watcher full of bodies," and I went, what is this about? And then it hit me like a flashback, and I was like, oh fuck, it's about Killing Stalking. Oh dudes, it's a hot boy summer. Hot gay summer happens in the next verse. My bad. Hey, I started with Toddy. I'm having so much fun with Toddy. I'm skeet. Boy, that booty is out of control, and I said, dang. I don't know the words anymore. Oh god. I remember when the Barbie movie came out, and I saw in the trailer they didn't do like the hands stiff, and I'm like, if Todrick can choreograph an entire dance and do a whole video with like Barbie hand anatomy, you can do it for a movie. And then I watched the Barbie movie, and I was like, never mind, it's still fine. And I cried, it's whatever. Did I cry at the Barbie movie? Sure. I think a lot of people did. Yes, okay, that's so right. You're so right for that, Raven, because I so remember like the Gaga medley and the High School Musical medley. That one was the shit for me. Dude, oh my gosh, Barbie movie killed me. I was like, all right, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna like it. I knew it was gonna be good. And then like it hit me in such a weird spot because me being like more transmasculine. You haven't seen the Barbie movie yet? Oh my gosh. We gotta get you watching the Barbie movie, dude. So remember you unfollowed me and the Disney. Yes! That was such a good one. Dude, I think I cried. I like so cried actually. Z. That one. Oh my gosh. The other person I remember doing medleys was like Paint or whatever. He did a few of them. My friend had this memorized for some reason. Can't keep your boyfriend. Boys are out, we're giving girls a spin. Not these men gotta feel my thunder. As long as the face is a hot gay summer. We love that. I had to do that. I just had to. That's crazy. Dude, I feel like if I had a chance to watch a Barbie movie again, I would. It really hit me in a spot of like not remembering my past or a nostalgia on like girlhood, because I never really felt connected to girlhood. But it was like the first time I really sat with what would have been girlhood if I grew up and identified as a girl and like as a woman, you know? And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like it hit in a nostalgic place for me that I never actually lived through. And it was so interesting. But it was like, wow, me being in touch with like that part of me was crazy. This has not had enough Todrick in this playlist. I started with Todrick and I need more. Oh, just for the whole album. Just throw the whole album into the queue. It was kind of interesting actually. Yeah. I was always like I always knew that I was like, you know, I don't feel like I connect with this or whatever, like being raised as a girl and stuff. And then there was like a still part of myself that was, I guess, raised as a girl, so like watching the Barbie movie really spoke to that part of me. I kind of ignored that part of me for a while. And I feel bad that I did it, but we've done a lot of healing since the Barbie movie, actually. It was kind of fun. And then upon second watch, you see all the fun stuff, and I love it, but like when Ken shows up and he's got the magic ring Ken version of him. I knew a lot of history on like Barbie stuff because I watched a documentary. We got back on the documentary content. That hit me hard because I realized when I was older how much I hated anything girly as a kid. Yeah. I always used to be like, oh, I'm a tomboy, and then I kind of realized. I think like the Barbie movie really like it shoves it in your face, and it's like, for me especially, because it was like, you have this side to you and you're ignoring it, and you did ignore it for so long, but it is still in there and it never goes away, and you're like, oh shit, I've been neglecting a part of myself for so long. Another floating book. And then grew up and realized, because it was just considered bad even though femme stuff is fine. Yeah, it really put I think if the Barbie movie was made before, like any years before when it did, it would have not it been as successful, I don't think, because it very much is like we're so hyper aware now of like the themes that like anything feminine isn't terrible just because it's been made fun of or whatever. Like I remember my one friend was really into One Direction, and she would get made fun of for being in like a boy band fan, and I would get some of that slack too because of like BTS, but I'd be like, it's not boy band, and like even then it's like we're getting like the whole fandom of people gets made fun of just because they're girls or women, and it's like, hey, this is kind of wrong actually, maybe we don't do that. And it's like, oh, why do we do that? And I was like, oh, And then the Barbie movie really called me out. BTS, yeah. Are you an army? Do you know BTS? I'm gonna steal my Yoongi pickup line. I started the stream with Jungkook stem when he goes ding dong since the end of 13. Your OG army too. Oh my gosh. I'm going to the concert. I've been doing the artworks for the concert freebies, but I want to recreate my old merch because I have the original the tank tops, but it's so beat up and I am so upset about it that I'm going to kind of recreate the style of the decal with the old logo, and I'm gonna put it on the like a little crop top sweatshirt. I'm praying you find them. You gotta. It's even if you, oh gosh, have you gone to any of the live viewings? I was it's gonna be, honestly, I will, if I end up actually getting pictures or videos, you know I'm gonna share some. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, oh gosh, I'm making little baggies for each person, just like people I see online, of course, because concert freebies is like the way to go. For Jin's concert, I made about 150. That was not nearly enough. I ran out so quickly. For this one, I am doing at least 5 different artworks for each of the 7 boys, each of the 7 men, because have we seen them? Bro, they are, oh, if you ever forget they're not boys anymore. But I'm doing 5 different artworks for each of them, and I'm gonna do 50 freebies for each of those sets, essentially. They're still babies. I know, they're still the babies for me. I look at Jungkook and I'm like, you are a baby. Like, you're actually still baby. I made about 350, like little phone charm thingies. Oh, this is the fun part. I feel like I come off as a Jimin bias or a J-Hope bias, but my bias do be Yoongi. That man has a grip on me. I think he's been my phone background like since since always. He's always my home screen. Cause he is home. Is that cringe to say? Maybe not. Oh, I love him so much. Eric Dongookie. Nice. Calta, who's seen my phone lock screen and home screen. It's always Yoongi. Yeah. Dude, the fucking one day that he ran a goddamn 5K and then did the concert, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna be that rock. I'm gonna sit right next to him. It's possible. I've seen everything everywhere all at once. We can be rocks together. I'm making earrings out of a Shooky headband. I'm gonna take the headband apart and make little plushy earrings, so I can wear that. And I'm actually recreating the OG hat as well. I have to find someone who would embroider that for me. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time for beginners. Oh, was I supposed to be playing a game? I don't know. I talk about BTS. It's been forever since the army. Dude, I feel like I trusted army with my life. Like, if I found out somebody was army, it's like, cool, I can trust you with my life, dude. Especially like OG army. It's like, alright, cool. Like, you could be a stranger, but you're never a stranger. You're family at that point. Oh, I have like 2 hidden boxes of the Oreos in my house. Dude, I went to the one concert viewing and there was someone from every generation of like age. It was crazy. There was like someone who was like 70 with their husband. There was, oh, I got mine on Amazon because my fucking store has like a small display in the back of them, apparently. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard about it from another army who lives near me. But like, there's a whole big Oreo section in the front of the store. Why are the BTS Oreos not the Oreo section? That makes no fucking sense. It's so hard to go to concerts. I've heard, dude. Oh my gosh, I remember, this is my first OT7 concert, I think. I've seen Yoongi and I've seen Jin, and I guess I'll quote-unquote count Hobie because I watched the screening of it. I didn't go in person because it was like Lollapalooza or whatever, or it was one of his concerts in Japan. Yeah, they're so ingrained in my life. It's like I don't even think about it, but I don't know what my life would be at all if I didn't find BTS. I feel like I would be a completely different person. It'd be insane. I feel like I can't even imagine it. The 780s who ruined my life. Yeah, you're so right for that. Dude, they've been there for everything. I remember when Epiphany came out. Epiphany came out right around the time I first was coming out as trans. So like, God, I still can't like listen to Epiphany without sobbing or wanting to cry. Yeah, the 780s ruined my life. My favorite is Rich Housewife. I love looking up Rich Housewife and finding Min Yoongi. There he is. Lurking for a while. You're making cookies? Oh my gosh. I love cookies. Do I get a cookie? Actually, I don't think I've been good enough to get a cookie. I got really distracted and I didn't sort books, so maybe I don't deserve cookie. Welcome back. Where does summoning go? This isn't even a summoning magic book. Oh gosh. Me yapping about BTS. I could go on for hours. I do deserve cookies. Oh my gosh, really? I appreciate it. I got chocolate chips. That's kind of like cookies. I feel like I can't be that entertaining, so the fact that people listen to me is like, I think I speak mostly nonsense in my life. Garbage. Nice. They're so good, actually. They taste so fucking good, and I would not mind if this is a permanent flavor. Make it permanent and forever. So many people have been comparing the flavor to like cinnamon. They're so good. You're gonna lose your mind. And oh, the messages are so cute. Nice. Were you there when we drew oh, people actually hang out with me. That's crazy. Oh wow. Not me getting small and shy. I'm doing the I can't say I'm doing the Jungkook Virgo thing, because that man is a weird Virgo. He's got strange energy to him. Oh my god, there's so much floor right here. Guys, who can see the floor? That's crazy. And like the table. Wow. Wait, where am I holding on to? What am I? I'm like blindly putting things on the a newer streamer, so I'm confused why people watch. Yeah, it feels so odd to me. I've only been going for about like 3 months, but like the fact that people like, they're like, yeah, you're entertaining, and I'm just like, I don't know how, but I guess so. I'll believe you. It's like, I don't know how I'm doing this, but I will I'll believe you until I believe myself. It probably helps that I have like DID, because that means I'll always be talking. Oh yeah, we have a Discord. We if you want to vote on which Seduce Me route, we're gonna play Seduce Me on Friday. It won a vote for replacing A Date with Death because we finished that one last week. You get to vote on which romance route we're doing. Oh hell yeah! Did you vote in the poll? Did you pick a dateable yet? It's kind of a secret, because I did kind of only put them down by their colors and not their names. Ooh. Now this is gonna be fun because some people, I know there's like one person in the Discord who actually has played Seduce Me before, so they would know. You already know. You do. It's you. It's you. You know. You know. Dude, I like totally. Oh gosh, I was like, there's 2 girl routes earlier, and then I went, no, there's 3, because I totally forgot about our other girl who's not besties, like the queen herself, Michaela Laws, and it's like, how have I forgotten her? Where's the hell stealth books? It's so fitting that this is the shelf I can never find. It's the stealth section. I never can find the fucking stealth section. Oh. I don't even know what book is this. Is it a new one? I know, I literally can't stop talking. It's like I talk myself in circles, but like here's the fun thing about it. It's the ADHD. It's so the ADHD. I get more and more excited about the conversation every time it comes up, and it always is a little bit different every time. So it's like a new story every time. I'll forget I tell people things. Honestly, that's how my one friend figured out that I might have ADHD. Cause she straight up like looked at me and she's like, hey, so why do you like have the same conversation with me multiple times? Sometimes like weeks apart, sometimes days apart. And I'm like, oh, I do that? I didn't realize I did that. And she's like, girl, I think you have ADHD. And I went, do I? Do I? I haven't. I'm gonna write it down before I forget, like literally before I forget. There's so many games that I want to play. I think that's also why I started streaming, because I have so many games that I want to play, and it's like, oh, this would be a good game to play on stream. And then I would be like, why have I never played this game before? Like, why do I not play these games? What is it? Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2. It is going on my list as we speak. Where is my list? The speaking and the list is, it's existing. Titanfall 2. The best story game you might ever play. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. I'm obsessed with stories. It gets so, I was doing Star Wars at some point, and then I totally forgot I was playing. I just remembered that I was playing Star Wars at some point, like 3 months ago. How did I forget that I haven't played Star Wars in how long? What? I didn't even make it that far in the game. That's crazy. I'm on the first planet still. It's like dawning on me. I think I played like 2 Star Wars streams, and then I went right into visual novels, and I went, oh, my old love. Like, I love visual novels so much, and now I forgot Star Wars existed. Dungeon creatures. I don't know what this is. You would think bestiary components of dungeon. No. Dungeon creatures go upstairs. It's been a while, but I don't think you're on the first planet. Am I not? I thought I was. Oh, wait. No, I'm on the second one, technically. It's so good, I gotta finish it. You're so right. You're so right. Maybe when Standing Lion's done, we'll bring some Star Wars back. So we got some, Star Wars and then some Atome as well for the weekends. Am I stuck? Hello? 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 That might be good, because then I will be able to... But then again, you know, I'll be able to show off my unhinged side. I guess more. I mean, yeah, more. I definitely think I've been showing off the unhinged side of me. That's not really a shocker. It might be a different style of unhinged, because the second that I get the chance to dispatch of men using the force by throwing them off edges is crazy. Yeah. Boy crazy, yes. Same. Dude, I've been playing Atomes since like 2015 and earlier. I was thinking about Midnight Cinderella the other day. Am I having fun sorting books? Yeah, but I'm having more fun yapping about other things that aren't books. I'm a little peeved when my mouse, like, does that and kind of needs to reconnect. Dude, they've corrupted my brain. Atomes have corrupted my brain. I'm so, like, oriented. Do you play lads? Do you play lads? Because I feel like I could yap about lads, too. That's crazy. Ooh, I could be a lads yapper. I thought about playing lads on stream, but I was like, no. That's gonna be too much for me. I played that game so... You own a Silas print? Yes. Beautiful. I'm a little, Raphael girly. Something about men who are fish. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the mermen. This is to anyone in the stream who's ever watched the Cyberpunk. Yes. Wait, aren't they making a new one? I heard there was whispers or like maybe some kind of announcement that they were making a second one. Fishmen. Yeah, they're all mermaids. He has a tail. He's a mermaid. He's a mermaid. It's fine. You know what they say about the mermaid boys in video games and Atome games, right? They got two. They got two down there. I'm gonna take myself out. I'm gonna excuse myself. I think Napoleon made in the library. This is bad. You find the best fix, dude? Dude, okay, Raven, I need to show you. I need to know if you know about... If you go on AO3 right now and you read a Jungkook fic called The Crimson Shell, you will not regret that. You will not regret that at all. It's called The Crimson Shell. It's on AO3. It's a Jungkook fic, and I'm going to thoroughly recommend that to you. I've reread that one a few times. It's pretty good. Typical Mal. What do you mean typical Mal? Typical. I'm anything but typical. Yeah, if anyone wants fanfic recommendations, I got you. I got you. The Crimson Shell. It starts off as, you know, well, yeah, we'll put it in the chat. Why not? I'll put it here. I'm proud of my fanfic shit. I forget who the author's name is, but it's so good. And it's Jungkook. It starts off with like a little shipwreck vibes. And Jimin is like a character in like the first chapter, but it's so good because like the shipwreck happens and then like you meet Jungkook and Jungkook is a mermaid in this one, but not like pretty boy mermaid like speaks English and anything like that. It's like fully like this boy's never seen humans before in his life. Have I watched Cyberpunk? Yes, of course I've watched Cyberpunk. I need to, I actually want to play Cyberpunk. I started a little bit on someone else's Switch for fun, and I was like, oh no, I know I'm gonna love it way too much. So I gotta, like, you know, actually play that one, so I bought the game myself. I don't want to get your hopes up, but they're making a Secret Lair Hatsune Miku deck. You're making a... It's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm gonna have so much fun. Didn't they already make a Hatsune Miku Secret Lair, though? It should be. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I got... Let me just find this. This is, like, actually important. Oh, it's gotta be. It's like a whole courting thing. Oh no. They made Hatsune making secret layers, but now they're making a full deck. Okay, hear me out. The artwork better be from actual artists who do like vocally fan stuff, because that is crazy. Some of the artwork on the Hatsune Miku secret layer cards is actually insane, and it's like, this ain't it. BTS Crimson Shell. I'll cry. The Crimson Shell, Junket FX, Mature Mermaid AU. I found the Tumblr post for it. Okay. This thing had 3 chapters? No. Wait, what? Did I get an update? Part 1, part 2, part 3 before. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Summary, you found the comfort in being at the beach, spending hours just watching the waves lap against the shore. Am I reading fanfic on stream now? Yes and no. I could be reading Gothicana. It could be bad. Oh, it might be this one. First Sizzle and then Abandoned. Now this? Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. I found the author on Tumblr, and that's how you know. Angelic Yoongi is our author's name. Alright. Crimson Park. No. Crimson Shell 3. I did find the Tumblr link. In 3 days, I haven't looked at the creature ever since that night. It's definitely been watching you every time you stumbled out of the forest. Forest? This isn't the right one. What am I doing? I have it kudos. I still chill on the hell side. That is Tumblr. Yeah, same. Yeah. Let me go on my AO3 account. We're gonna get fully logged in here. I would like to log into AO3 and find my kudos. Found a couple cars in the... Oh. Okay. Let's take a look-see while I'm here. Oh, if this is no longer on AO3, I'm gonna cry. I might actually cry. Oh no. What is my password for AO3? Oh god. It's gotta be that, right? That's my password, I think. I don't know my password. Oh, I did know my password. I've been reading a fic called Body to Body. That one's pretty good. Alright. We're gonna go to... Wayback Machine. You're right. You're so right for that. You are correct. My bookmarks. It should be bookmarked. It's Body to Body bookmarked. I have one called Summer Rain bookmarked. Oh, yeah. What is this one? Oh, I was reading a Caleb, a Crash Landing into You AU fic. Water Right Natural. Oh, that's a Genshin one. Oh, I found it here. I got you. Let me just send the I'll send a link in stream share if anyone else can read it while you're here. This might be the worst thing I could do. I found the fic. There you go. Oh, wait, this art's pretty good. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, some of these Miku cards look really fucking good, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I really like the art for Backstage Monitor. That's cute. It's all of them. Okay. Now, why couldn't we do artwork like this during the secret layer? You know what I mean? The freaks came to party and the freaks came to dance. That is correct. Yep. The complete performer is so cool. I hope there's how many name casts we get? Oh, you know, I would love to see if each of the colors pertain to each of the Vocaloids, maybe. That might be kind of cute, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technically color wise. Oh, wait, let me see that one. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, yeah. It's a green-white deck. Okay. Ah. I might be building a Hatsune Miku Magic the Gathering deck. Catching me, doing that. Like we're shocked about that. I'm surrounded by at least 3 Hatsune Miku figures. One of them's a bootleg, so she's a little wonky, but hey. We love her anyway. She's here. She's here for it, you know? Every Miku is canon, so... That's upstairs for dungeons. I have a stealth book in my hand. How long have I had this? I haven't done anything in this game for a hot minute. I have an empty shelf. I have 2 empty shelves. It's gonna get scalped as fuck. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I mean, I hope not. I want it. I need a Miku deck. Oh, this is new title. This is a new book, apparently. The Art of Hiding One's Presence. Oh, Art of Shadow. It's gonna be up here. He's gotta move down. Tonight. Compendium of Necromancy. The drama begins. With Def trying, yeah. I'll be down. Yeah, it's okay if you don't. Even if it's just like the 1 card or whatever, it'll be nice to have, just like, as a Miku fan. Even though, like, Miku's not like my favorite, but I will be so down to have a Miku card. I love me my Hatsune Miku. I'm a Kaito girly though. Even though it didn't start that way. Yeah. I feel like there should be scalpers suck. I meant to say scalpers suck and then dude. Oh, does it? I'm out with any of them. They're gorgeous. Are they all Miku? Like, is it like Miku and other people? Oh, I feel like I need a redemption for the Mako that they drew for that secret layer. That Mako was rough looking, and I get a redemption for that one. I really like Backstage Monitor. I really like that one. I could put that in my Maryland deck. It'd be so out of place, but you know, that would work. Me outing myself as a Magic the Gathering player. Are we shocked? No. Yes, that one, yeah. The ensemble of all my babies. That's a good point. I have yeah. Hydration is important. You're so right. Oh, well, remember the one really bad Mako card where she kind of looked demonic? I almost want to pull it up, but it's scary to look up. Oh yeah, we have a little hydrate thing. I've seen people do like hydrate redeems, but I think I like the idea of hydrate being like a little, just like pop it in the chat for like whenever, because hydration is like a very important thing, and I'm not gonna make people like spend bits or whatever for hydration. Yeah. Plus then it's like, you know, a reminder for anyone who hasn't drank water in a bit. That's probably why my Ibex are so better. It's legally binding. Yeah, apparently as soon as you were, if you do the little hydrate thing through Nightbot, it's a legally binding contract, and whoever sees it must hydrate. I don't make the rules. It's like a, you know? Yeah. That's true. Do I have this? Wait, don't you have to hit a certain, I thought you had to, like, hit a certain thing to get those as a thing. That, or I haven't set that up yet. Dude, it's so, oh, okay. I'm really close then. I know I could probably get it. I get a lot of people during Project Sekai days, but I feel so nervous to get like stuck only having to play Project Sekai, because like I have fun playing Project Sekai, but I'm so bad at Project Sekai. And it's like if I got stuck playing Project Sekai all the time, I'd cry. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'll grab stuff that goes upstairs. Sure. Project Sekai is a game I really like. I had people, just like IRL friends, be like, oh, you don't listen to the Sekai version of the song? And I'm like, no, I got into Vocaloid like in like middle school, so of course I'm gonna listen to the Vocaloid one. It's never a phase. When you find Vocaloid and it's always forever. Where is upstairs books? Management's upstairs? Sure. Prophecy's down here, so we'll just ignore that and keep it on the floor. Phases aren't bad, yeah. That's like, I remember people when I first got into like K-pop, they're like, yeah, that's a phase for you. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. That is my life now. This isn't for nurturing and promoting guilds. That's probably upstairs. What a permanence of self, yeah. K-pop forever. You're so right. It's so, oh gosh, my second gen K-pop list. I should put the second gen K-pop list on for one of these streams. Yeah, mine too. You know, especially when you're ARMY, dude. When you're ARMY, whoever you're dating just has to know that they'll always be second to BTS. BTS will always be first. And then you drag them to the shows and you make them listen to the music and you're like, now you also must love BTS. You must know their birthdays and be able to tell them apart. I've seen so many, I'm getting mine there. I'm getting mine there a little bit. Some of the Yoongi stuff from, not from August D, but from D-Day, some of the D-Day stuff he likes. Yes, adventuring. I feel like a lot of people would really, there's so many people who I like will be like, oh, I don't like K-pop or BTS, and it's like, tell me what genre you listen to and I can tell you exactly what BTS song you would enjoy. And they're like, oh, if I don't like pop or whatever, like I can't listen to it, and I'm like, listen to RM's Mono. It's like, that's how you know. Jin officially made it to my country playlist. I'm so proud of him for that. I'll be listening to my country playlist and I'll be like, there's Jin. He did it. He made it there. Oh my gosh, yeah. Seeing how it all comes together is really interesting. The fact that they sat down and wrote like 100-something songs just because they were like, we have so many like things coming in together. It's crazy. Oh my god, Killing It Girl. I learned a little bit of Killing It Girl, so when I go to cons and that comes on for the dance play game, I always hope to find somebody who knows the part where they go like underneath like the legs and be like, I'm totally down if you want to do that. Like, I'm good. It's like, I'll let you do it. You would? Yes. If you ever at a con. If you ever at a con, you know where to find me. If it's a dance play game, I'm gonna be there. I'll probably be in cosplay. I'll be dressed as either like a twink or a twink, essentially. Is Levi Ackerman a twink? I don't know. I'm so attracted to the man that I don't know if he's a twink or not. But you'll most likely see, if you see a Levi Ackerman who's like very much not season 1 Levi, that's me. That's true, that's true. Also being cosplay, nice, nice. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. No, bring it back. I'm still playing cosplays, people. Yeah, I have to make sure my cosplays are danceable. I think the one cosplay that was the least danceable for me, It's my Cult of the Lamb cosplay. It's so hot. It's so hot because I made like a little sweater. I made a little sweater dress that hunches over on the bottom and adds bulk. It's all crocheted. Instead of a wig, I can crochet a hat essentially and put a bunch of fluff on it. So when I went to the con that day, I made sure to wear like an outfit underneath so I could essentially take the cosplay off, because it's an easy one to take off and on. It's just dress, cloak, head. And I was like, all right, this is like the 5 minutes to an hour that I'm out of cosplay, and it feels like I was naked. I felt like I was naked. It was weird. Being at a con and not being in cosplay was so odd for me, even if it was only for an hour. I gotta pull out my maid Levi Ackerman that I want to do. It's the next step in progression for the cleaning Levi that I did. Because of course I've done cleaning Levi. I think it'd be funny because I already have the broom. Like I already made the duster to do cleaning Levi Ackerman, which I have 2 different figures for. You know, it's not weird at all that I have 2 different Levi Ackerman figures that are both cleaning outfit ones. I think I might have a problem and be obsessed with that man. Ooh, that's fun. I really want to do a I think I'd look really good doing a Goro cosplay. Catherine seems like difficult because her dress is very like what is it? You keep people's dailies. That's so fun. I love that. I think I would love it. I love a little midriff action with my cosplays. I feel like I definitely got to do Wander though. The movement I could get with that and the posing with the hat. Oh my gosh. Be such cool pictures. I know. It'd be really cute. Yeah, that'd be really cute. I really want to do Goro still. Or an Ito. I could see myself doing Ito. Any of those, I'm totally down for. I could do, oh my gosh, there's so many. I feel like Genshin cosplays are really hard to do, though. Because there's so many pieces and so many little things going on. Although Lowen did just come out. It's taking everything in me not to just play Genshin nonstop until I have enough pulls to secure that man. Dude, that man is driving me insane. The first thing I said when I saw him apparently was, I'm gonna eat him. I didn't even like think about it. I didn't even think about it, but I was like, I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I said that. Like, that's insane. I don't know what it was. It's okay. It's the one outfit he wore in like the first teaser when he shows him in like his little adventure outfit, and he's got the corset and the choker, and I'm like, and the choker? Okay. I'm just collecting the Toray victims and calling them my little guys and putting them in a little box and holding on to them like precious objects. Why not? Should I try getting back to Cyberpunk? Why not? Cyberpunk's very fun. There's a lot of, I don't know how much like content there is because I haven't fully played it there, but I know there's probably like a whole bunch. I'm still in Natland. Dude, I'm still in Fontaine. It's bad. I haven't even done like the second half of Fontaine. I did Lindy's trial and Navia's stuff, and then nothing for Child has been done. So I'm like way behind, which is a problem. The way that I'm never gonna get to... We're gonna leave Teyvat before I even finish Teyvat. It's gonna be wild. Management? Why are none of these books green? Oh, there's a green one, but it's an economy book. Bong, 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 bong. It's a rough time. I gotta start doing story stuff, maybe on stream, because maybe that'll help me actually get through it. It's a little rough though. I feel like once I start playing Genshin on stream, it's gonna be like I would have to like sit through the quest in one sitting, which I don't know if I could do. Yeah. Dude, my Sumer exploration is still bad. It's so bad. The Aranara thing, I hate that one. That one's such a rough one. That was like a 40-hour something quest or whatever. Just meow. First of all, I don't like attention. That's crazy. I love show-offs so much. I locked in on that. That's wild. I think, like, the way I play Genshin by myself, I just, like, mash that button. As an Otome player, you understand, you know? You just gotta hit that button, and you keep going. You want help, honestly. I don't want to show up. I don't want to do tricks. I don't want to do flips. I don't want to do spins. The little Sumer without underground map. Oh my gosh. How? That is insane. That's impressive. That's... whoa. Beg me, since you beg me. Since you beg me, since you beg me. I don't want to show off. This song makes me lock in, man. I think this was my favorite album from Todrick. I don't know, something about it just like it hit with so much energy, and I was like, yeah, I can get into that. You're a young girl with 3,000 cars. Determination, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Say my name. I'm like so see, this is the other thing where like I sing along to music all the time, and I know that I'm like not good with vocal stuff. Like I can make funny voices, I can do little inflections, but I can't like sing. So the fact people like tolerate my lip syncing ass to shit is crazy. Did you beg me? Did you beg me? I can echolalia. I can use like my echolalia to kind of mimic songs, but it's never actually singing in the sense that people like actually know how to sing. Show off. I need a bouncier model. This is kind of my botched one that honestly I made this model like 2+ years ago. And I kept putting off streaming because I was like, well, I need my model to be good because I'm drawing it myself and yada yada yada. And then I was like, I have a practice model. Like I could just re-rig that one and like actually start instead of, you know, putting it off because I feel like people aren't gonna like me or I'm not gonna be entertaining. And it's like, maybe I just like stop telling myself bad things, you know? And we just kind of go for it. Dun, 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 dun. And now here we are, me yapping in a room that's empty, surrounded by Hatsune Miku and Laz posters. Y'all. That's how you know. I gotta get my sewing machine in here and maybe I can do little hand cams and sewing. So I don't know if I'm good enough to. I haven't pulled that sewing machine out. I'm very nervous actually. Maybe the first time we see the sewing machine is after I know what I'm doing. Nice. It feels like so it's that starting. It's that leap of starting is the hardest thing, I think. I say all the time his music is nice and soothing, and he's always second guessing himself. You're so right. I am always second guessing myself. I feel like I don't know. It's easier to second guess yourself than to make that leap for sure. And honestly, now that I've made that leap, it's so Can a handkeeper build Legos? Literally, I have the BTS Lego set and I've been waiting to put it together because I'm so excited to put it together. I could also do what I want to do so bad. I don't know if anyone like is into it, but like I do tarot readings. Hence why some of these books I know exactly where they go because like I do actual witchcraft. I don't know if people would be interested in doing like getting tarot readings done, but like I'd love to get a hand cam and do readings for people if they want it. I miss doing my practice. Oh, I got it gifted to me. I would always eye it at the store. I have so many decks. Gosh, I have so many tarot decks. Apparently I just flock to it. Not gonna personally, yeah. It's different. So I find like honestly, I used to be when I first got into doing witchcraft, I very much thought that I would be a creation witch. You know, like how there's like kitchen witches who spend like most of the time doing like cooking, baking, things like that, and it like revolves around that room in their house. But I always thought like, oh, I'm artsy. I'll probably be a creation witch. I like repurposing like found objects and bringing new life into them. And then I just like did started doing readings for people, pulling pendulums out. My pendulum swings are almost like 100, like are almost like parallel to the ground sometimes. And it was like I don't know why, but I think it would be fun to watch you play Peak. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's I can guarantee as the fact I played Peak like once with 3 other people, yep, it will be entertaining. I have some people that I want to get them to play with me so bad, but I'm so bad at like getting everyone's schedules to match up. A little, not a ton about witches, but I feel like, yeah, it's really interesting. I thought I would be creation witch, and then someone like looked me dead in the eye and they were like, dude, your tarot readings are like crazy accurate, which is insane because it's like they would look at me and I would be like, oh, don't tell me information, don't even tell me what the question you asked the deck. You know, it's like you're gonna ask the question to the deck and to the energy around in your head, and then I'm gonna do the reading. And people would be like, how the fuck did you get all that? Like, you didn't even know the question I asked. And I'm like, good question. And someone's like, I think you're just like naturally a divination witch. And I'm like, I guess so. And now I have like at least 5 different tarot decks, 2 oracle decks. I have runes made of bone. I've spoken and I worked with some deities on Greek, a lot more Greek than Norse, but both Greek and Norse I have connections to. I know some people usually have like one deity they work very closely with, but as I'm very mutable in personality, I find I can work with different deities and have different communication with very different kinds of people. Yeah, if you ever want a reading, there's probably a way I can set up maybe like my iPad camera as like a hand cam or something, maybe. That might be interesting, that might work. I'm at the labor section. What am I doing standing here? But yeah, it's really cool. I can do some really big readings. A lot of my spreads end up being really big. Because I go very in depth with my stuff. I've done romance readings for people. My one deck, oh my gosh, my villains deck, she loves to talk tea. She loves it. Yeah. But villains deck loves to talk tea. My green witch deck is very motherly. So if you ever have something that's like worrying you, she'll probably be the one that calls and does the reading. Which is great. Whenever I'm experiencing problems, I'll go to her and she'll kind of like tell me about it. There is one deck I have that will do readings in the most chaotic of situations. Like if you're in a situation that is currently going to shit, or feels like it's going to shit, that deck, whenever I go to the shelf and I pull that deck off the shelf by like sensing which deck's gonna do it, I go, oh, this is gonna be a time. Okay, let's buckle up. I love doing Magic. It's so fun. I could use it to snoop on people, but moral code wise, I don't really choose to do that. Yeah, like I could definitely be like, all right, this person, I need to know what's going on with them, and I can like snoop past their like barrier there if I really pushed it. But it's like, at the end of the day, the cards will only tell you what you're ready to hear or what you need to hear. I'm very straightforward with my decks. My first intention is always like, don't tell me what I want to hear. Always tell me what I need to hear, even if I don't want to hear it. And all my decks are very honest with me because of that. Because it's like, I don't appreciate like lying, especially if I'm like inquiring and asking for advice or help. Like if someone very gently is like, oh, it's gonna be okay, and I'm like, no, like, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Like, let's get in depth with this, you know? It's like, let's be real and honest this whole time, you know? My decks do not censor themselves. I haven't checked in with them in a hot minute, so I probably should do some readings and just kind of see how they're doing. I know for a fact that some of those decks are going to be like, hey bitch, you haven't done a reading with me in like over a year. Can you lock in? Can you lock in? Because I've been sitting on the shelf for a year. And I need to tell you something. And they're going to be pissed. I know they'll be pissed. It's going to be a great time. Is this management? Is it all the way over there? No, that's dungeoning. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's something on every shelf. This is so... This is not a dungeoning book. Guys, it's not a dungeoning book. Okay. The time and the place for... Yeah. I had some people... There's only been a few people I've had trouble to read for. Because, there was one person who was asking something about, like a romance thing that they were going through, or like a potential relationship thing they were maybe trying to get into. And it was me and someone else who, they were practicing Witch longer than I have been. And this is kind of like when I realized my readings are like actually spot on and like good, because they're like experienced. I would go to them and I'd be like, girl, I need a reading. You know how it is when you try to read for yourself, sometimes it's really hard. And other people would be like, oh my gosh, like, we'll call her Toddy. And it's like, Toddy, I need a reading, please. And if I was in the room, Toddy would be like, you should ask Sam. Name drop of my real name, but everyone's known it because I signed Sam on all of my fucking art pieces. Shocker. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun thing for Friday. Seduce Me with DID. We have an interject of Sam from Seduce Me in our system. So yeah, that's how it be sometimes. You're right. See, okay. Raven, you're gonna be able to tell. You know Seduce Me characters. So if you ever see some habits or like statements or things I do that seem very familiar to those characters, that would be why. You can see it. You can see it. There's... and it's crazy because like we have all 5 of them in here. And they've essentially been everybody's older brother for years now. I'm gonna notice and not just say anything. That's crazy. You probably will. We're gonna get to the part where like James yells at Matthew or yells at Sam, and he goes, Sam, and I go, what? I didn't do anything. And it's like, oh. I just kept this here. Pick that shit up. What the fuck is wrong with me? But yeah, it's really fun. They've been in the system since 2015 when we first found the game. So there's so many people who have a lot of Sam's traits and a lot of Matthew's traits. Because of course they have Sam and Matthew's traits. The other Sam, that's for wild. Yeah, you're so right. It's gonna be a great time. The 5 of us in the system are very one-to-one with our counterparts from our source material as well. So it's very, very obvious once you know. It's very, I think that's the other thing we do is streaming. I was so nervous to disclose the DID on stream, but there was one stream I was so dissociated and I was struggling really bad. And I was like, I'm just gonna have to disclose it one day. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to tell everyone I have, like, dissociative identity disorder. But so you also don't seduce me? Of course, of course. If you feel like stopping in, feel free. If not, I'm gonna probably have moments. Obviously, everything I play Atome game-wise does end up on the YouTube VODs. So they'll be there as well. With a little bit of delay, because being a one-man team is hard. It is hard, but you'll definitely see it for sure. Oh yeah, I was rambling about like when I disclosed that we have dissociative identity disorder. I was so nervous. I really thought like no one's gonna know what that is. Because like a few years back when I figured it out, it's like no one knows what that is. Like, it's gonna be questions. People are gonna compare you to like Split or whatever, because that's what everyone did back in the day. And I'm like, that's not how it is. Thank you. I'm scared now and nervous to be myself. But I said it once and someone just like knew what it was without me, like, because I only put the acronym down. And I went, wait, what the hell? Like, people know what this is now? It's like, that's crazy. And I went, can I be honest about this? That's crazy. And I was like, all right, I'm chilling. It's like, I'll disclose it, because it just like, there are moments like the repetition probably is there, or like a sudden demeanor shift. It explains so much with that shit. And I figured it's just easier to disclose it. Plus, also, it is more commonplace now. I love that it's more commonplace now. I also figured, like, people won't learn about it unless people talk about it, which is the other thing as well. And it's like, while I can't be a representation of all systems everywhere, it wouldn't hurt to add some representation or some voices of what it's actually like, you know, both the good and the bad. Because it's like, the more people who are aware of it, the more commonplace the conversation can happen in. Honestly, you know what's so funny? Our Eric in here used to play with the idea of like, would he do drag? And I think our Eric in the headspace went, I think I do drag. And now you can imagine Eric from Seduce Me doing drag. Congratulations. To the dungeon notes, I'll take that shit. Get my way, get a girl, get a girl. A lot of Todrick Hall songs are on our Matthews playlist. He would. It's the performativeness. It's so easy, like, it's so fun to perform hyper-femininity and hyper-masculinity. Get my Beyonce fan. That goes right there. It was sitting there the whole time, too. I forget where this book goes. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, I think that's the only, like, oh no, we have some other interjects. I think they're the only Otome game interjects that we have. I guess I should probably I don't know how many people know the term interjects, but interjects is essentially an alter that comes from a source material that's usually fictional. They're called like fictives. So fictives and factors are both interjects. They both come from outside source material and then they end up existing in the system. Fictives are from fictional media, so all of our Seduce Me boys in here, Sam, and what are their names? Sam, Matthew, James, Eric, and Damien. They all come from fictional media, so they're fictives. Versus some people have what are called factives, which are based off real people, and sometimes even based off people that are around them in their friends or family. But both of them fall under interjects. It's very interesting. Being a fictive is kind of weird sometimes because you very much will see your source material and you're going to be like, oh, yeah, that's me. But also, since I've lived now, like, in this body or in this world or in the society, it kind of changes. It doesn't, like, change you per sense, but you no longer act one-to-one to your canon sometimes because your canon can be so different. And it's like, oh, you know, if someone's canon's like, say, Genshin, we have one from Genshin, which is why we say that. It could be like, you know, the world of Genshin is so different from our world here. So once you're living in the real world, like, the way you react to things kind of changes. And you develop and react to making new memories in this world. It's very cool. There's a mystery fiction in here, and I didn't pick it up? That's crazy. Yeah, we have, there's one author who had a little bit more trouble coming to terms that they were effective than others. Seduce Me Boys, easy. That shit was easy to adapt because you know, it's like modern day in Seduce Me, you know? Like, sure, we don't have like the fantasy stuff there, but it's like modern day. It's a very easy one-to-one comparison. But then for especially the character we have from Genshin, he was very keen on their gods are pretty much grounds for the most part, yeah. At least in the first game, for sure, first game, yeah. Which makes sense, because like first game was the only game that was out when they first popped up on the system. There's a few, there's one character, I won't reveal who he was in Genshin, but he changed his name immediately because it's like, I no longer want to be associated with who I was in my canon, so I'm gonna change my name, and I'm gonna go by this now, and I'm only gonna make memories going forward and not think about who I was before. So it's very interesting. You get a whole wide range of things with fictives. What am I holding? I'm holding a lot of purple books. I'm not holding any warrior books. Gosh, our one of our authors who's no longer with us would love this game and hate the fact that I'm yapping instead of putting the books in like an actual librarian. Which is crazy. There was one we love to annoy all the time. I say that like we don't annoy everybody all the time. We love to annoy people. It's why I like A Date with Death so much, I think. That shit was so entertaining for me. I got to make fun of Casper. Okay, RuPaul. Haven't heard you in this post in a hot minute. She's back. This is not even for upstairs. Why is it in my hand? Casper, fucking Casper is so fun. Casper does something to me, dude. I don't know what Casper did to me, but Casper was so, like, I was able to bully him, and then I went, oh no. Do I have traits in me that I didn't think I had? Like, I didn't think I was gonna flock to it as much. But the second I had a chance to call him kitten, I fucking did. I without hesitation. This section is hella empty. It's hella empty. Who the fuck says hella in this system here? C++. I don't know where this book goes. Oh, it's right there. Book 5. How long have I been going? What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock? That's crazy. Empty like my brain. Missing this personality is quite fun. Yeah. Dude, oh my gosh. The endings for A Date with Death are so well written. Oh, the one hurts really bad though. The one bad end in the DLC hurts so bad. That was brutal. You should. I definitely see it going in my replay list. Like how like Seduce Me, like I know Seduce Me like the back of my hand, but I'm always down to replay Seduce Me. I love it just that much, and I can see A Date with Death like going in that box for me. I don't know where that book goes. Actually, I do know where it goes. I should not throw it on the floor. I'm gonna not throw it on the floor. It's gonna be smart. Gonna have restraint for once in my life. I have no restraint. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh. Dude, I think my favorite ending is... I actually really like the ending where we kind of do the revolution and make the little underground revolution with 5012 and Casper's help. I actually really like that one a lot. I feel like it felt very cathartic to me. It's like, you know, like, let's fucking fix this shit. And we're allowed to be, like, mad and pissed about it, I think. And I went, oh, hell yeah. I like this. I don't know where this goes. It does not go here. It's a good ending. I like that one, yeah. You're gonna like it. Ending 7 is a sad one. I'll warn you of that. It's have tissues ready if you're gonna get that ending. I do fear it made me cry a little bit. Because you know Jonah Scott's voice acting. He's really fucking good. Which tells you how it's gonna feel. We have Effort Builds Confidence. Effort Builds Confidence. He's so good. He follows me everywhere. He's in every game I play now, I swear. He's ruining me. Spoiling me with too many good voice roles, and now I expect to see him everywhere. It's like Alejandro Saab. Him as Eddie and Bolton. Yeah, is he both of them? I gotta play Date Everything now. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, the way that gosh, it was the way in 2015 when I heard Sam speak for the first time in Seduce Me, and I went, I know your voice. Who are you? And I went, oh my god, that's Kagi Films. And now I can, like, hear him in other games and be like, wow, you've been everywhere since 2015 for me, dude. Actually, even earlier. It's Jonas Scott and Mr. Kagi Films, Alejandro Saab himself. You know, oh my gosh, you know what kills me, dude? When in the behind the scenes clip, when Alejandro's recording for Sam, he said something once that was like, it's so easy for me to voice act Sam because Sam is so similar to how I am in real life. And I went, don't tell me that. Don't let me know that. Because literally, my favorite boy. And I went, oh no, because that means my crush on Sam from Seduce Me. It's just a crush on Alejandro Saab. And it has been. I go on later to find out that he is now married to someone who's non-binary, and I'm like, damn, that could have been me. That could have been me. That could have been me. And if, you know what, I feel confident that I can say that, and he will never see of this clip. That man is married to a non-binary person, and it could have been me. It's okay. To be fair, if I was Alejandro, if I was him, and I met Hayden, yes, I'm snatching up Hayden. Dude, like, they're both, okay, when I say they are both, like, even just, like, vibes and personality-wise, so attractive, damn. Like, they just fit so well together, and I'm so happy for both of them. I'm so glad that they found each other, because, like, they're so happy. I want to have a Kiki. Let's have a Kiki. Let's have a Kiki. I don't know where this book goes. It goes right here. Magical and Mastery. What goes first? Well, G is before S, so let's just do this right. For a second, I thought this was Britney's. I heard a "Let's Do It," and I went, wait. I was like, this can't be who I thought it was. I was wrong. I could throw a Britney Spears in this playlist. I think she'd fit well. Put some Britney in here. Just a little bit of Britney, you know? La 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 la. La 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 la. The way I'll do the little add-ons and songs is like, I'm ready to go to a concert. It's Britney, bitch. Let me add a It's Britney, bitch into the queue. Why not? We're here for funsies. Let me get a... Well, oh yeah, let's add that into a queue. It's gonna be good. Get a Britney, bitch. Let me get a Britney, bitch. Let me get a little... Yep. I would like the search bar. Oh, it's on the top. I know how Spotify works. Ooh, we're gonna bring in a... Yeah. What just opened up for me? Am I getting prompted to do a Windows? Don't speak to me, Windows. I use Opera GX Windows. Let me have my stream back. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Remind me fucking later. Remind me later. Oh my god. I got jump scared. I got a... There's a whole playlist of Britney Spears' best songs? The universe said, nah. Wait, you know what hasn't played? You know who hasn't played in this playlist? I've heard zero Gaga. Where is my queen, Lady Gaga? What is... Oh my gosh. What? How have I not had any Lady Gaga songs in here? I just realized that. I was like, why is this like... It's... Oh my god, that's wild. La 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 la. Because like, oh my god, like how have we not had a Britney? We haven't had Britney. We haven't had Gaga. It's okay, I fixed it. I've added them in manually. I fixed it. You know, we'll be okay. We'll have... I just banished this book in the corner. Why have I banished this book in the corner? Oh, okay. Dang. Scuff is a canon event. You're so right. Okay. It's making sense now. Oh my god, I had one stream that was so bad. One stream was so scuffed, it was terrible. Everything that could have gone wrong did. The game kept crashing. I thought I had to restart stream. I try so hard to be, there we go. I put some, I had to put some of our girl in here, you know? We got some, Rennie and Gaga coming up. Yeah, I gotta live through the struggle, that's my life, you know? If you can't survive the waves, you're gonna drown. I'm picking up sociology, I think. Dude, that's like when I play Project Sekai, I get so self-conscious that I'm bad at the game. Because when I'm by myself, just like off stream, I'm pretty good. There'll be moments where it's like, some people are like, you gotta log in, you gotta get it, like, just like focus a little bit more, you're not doing great tonight. And I'm like, yeah, but I also have to focus on like talking and keeping the subject going, and like I need to, like, I want to interact with you guys, it's what I want to do, so I'm doing that but also focusing on the game at the same time. Like, I'd rather focus more on interacting with people and like having a fun time with everyone who's like here, more than being the perfect rhythm game player, because like that's what I'm here for. Like, I'm here to have fun and hang out with people, and it's like that's what I want to do. If it means that I, you know, failed this level or whatever, then so be it, you know? You don't have to win the game to have fun. That's what I think, at least. You can have fun and lose the game at the same time. It's about playing it. Oh, no heart, there's no way to leave me alone. Wow, that's crazy. The way I sing along to music is so different than my speaking voice. And then you handle what I'm about to do. About to get rough for you. Where's all the... Okay, now that I'm looking for sociology books, I can't find them. Why is this? That's a psychology book. How am I not able to find sociology books? Social structures. Okay, there we go. One. I found one. That's wild. Yeah. Dude, my family is full of, like, my brother's so musically talented, and then there's me. And then my mom is, like, also does choir, and it's, like, cool, and then there's me. How accents go. Oh, yeah. It's interesting. Sometimes I hear people's accents more when they're singing, and it throws me off, because I'm used to hearing it go away. It's so interesting, because it's, like, I love it so much. And then, like, especially when people like play characters and they sing in character, so like I think that's so impressive when people like play or voice act a character and then they can sing as well. Like, not only like when they can sing just as themselves in their own personal voice, but when they can sing in a character's voice, it's so impressive. And I'm like, damn, that's so crazy. And you know they have a good vocal routine too, like to keep track of like taking care of their throat, because that's like, character voices are hard. I picked the one that was used as a color guard across the floor. My brain went to do some jazz runs, and I went, oh fuck, no. Probably do it in game. What you want, baby? Where is the sociology books? I can't find them. They don't exist. What you want, baby? It's, oh, I sang the part that we ran to. I remember this across the floor because we used it for everything. It would be here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sashay, sashay, saute, saute, step, step, roll, and then we ran off. Dude, these across the floors are like from high school, and you do them so often on like at practice that it's like muscle memory. Theory of the Nether. The Nether? Minecraft? Minecraft? Rituals. A guide for a transformation of a transformation guide for non-humans? Oh, that's transfiguration, but I need lucky for Asaka. The vocal sim on the Why is there no sociology books now? Correlation of magic and emotion, I thought was a psychology book, but it might be sociology. I don't know why it would be sociology. A title like The Correlation of Magic and Emotion is giving psychology more than anything else. But okay. I guess. Well, we tried to find the see what you Armor and muscle. That's me, armor and muscle. I'm so made of armor and muscle. That's all I am. Womanizer, womanizer. I thought they'd all be red, and they're not. Words of covenant and power. Okay. I'm grabbing the psychology, whatever. I just found like 5 of them. I have to. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Counter something. Wanna try to fight? I know just so much. It's a psychology book. I don't know what this one is. How is ultimate choice something a whatever book? Curry. What is this book? Curry flavor pooper curry. Why? Womanizer, you're a womanizer, baby. Oh my god, the one like my timer turned off right as the song ended. The timing was a little too perfect. Us. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Can I pick up more books? More books. Give me more books. More books that are preferably psychology or sociology. That'd be great. There we go. Now my hands are full. Perfection. We're gonna put the psychology upstairs, and then if the one title ends up not being psychology, I know it's sociology. Process of elimination, I think, would have to work. I'm just a lonely fool, but baby, it's so cool. I'm still in love with you, baby. I had to commit. It's so cool. I'm still in love with you, baby. Oh, I'm in love with Judas. Oh, I'm in love with Judas. Oh wait, I'm missing a lot of titles for this section. Oh no. That's 3. That's not where that goes. There we go. Is this a what? Reducing metamorphosis time? Oh, okay. Transfiguration, I guess? Bring it down. That's sociology. That's the same book. A king with no crown. I'm just a holy fool, and baby, it's so cool, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. I'm just a holy fool, and baby, it's so cool, I'm still in love with Judas, baby. I'm in love with Judas. this is on this side. Judas, Judas. They got the big ass numbers on that one. Oh. Ew. It's the ew. That's a good vocal stem right there. No present tense. 5. That little sense. Oh. Why love you? If I was holding me away from you, Jesus is I put you. This is like demon I cling to. I could jump down. I have a jump button. Oh, okay. Or I'm gonna fall. I'll fall, apparently. Still in love with Judas, baby. Where is sociology? It's not on the first floor? No, it is. I thought it was. What? What? Oh, what? Is it on the second floor? Was I already? Oh, I was up there and I jumped down. It's 2H. Jump into the books like Scrooge McDuck. You're right. If I could jump into a pile of books, it probably would hurt, but I would love to have enough books to do that. Can I jump all the way up? Can I? Oh, I can jump up. Fuck the stairs. We don't need the stairs anymore. Wait, I just said 2H? Is that what I said? That one? Wait, what? 2H is sociology. Have I had the sociology self this whole time? Wait, what? Oh, you know what? Okay, I always looked at this shelf like it was the job shelf. This isn't the job shelf. This is the sociology shelf. I'm actually... Wow, okay. I think I'm learning what sociology is. I can't believe this. Wow, guys. I'm so smart. I figured that out. I figured that out before I filled out a lot of the shelf. I was like... Because I would be over here and I'd be like, well, why is like job studies here and then like marketing is right next to it? Aren't those things the same thing? They're not. Oopsie. S needs to be... Okay, well now I'm... Let's put S right there for now. Interracial social dynamics. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Wow. It's okay, I wasn't a sociology major. Starts with I, though. Oh, that means it does go all the way up there. It's gotta be on this shelf is where it has to be. Alright, this shit's gotta move down. No, go on to the shelf. 5, 6, right there. 8, 9, 10. Y'all gotta move down. That's gonna be volume 8. I have interracial social dynamics volume 4. Things are confusing, it's okay. I'm surviving. I don't know how I got this job, if this is how organized I am in this place. Oh no, because I figured out this is a transfiguration book. And this is over there. Okay. Building effort. Effort is power, I guess. Effort. Where's effort builds? This is jumping. Oh, the jumping is a little disorienting, but that is okay. This is a book I already have on the shelf somewhere? Oh, yeah, that's right. That is right. it's not there either. It also clearly says 3. It's a new one. Wait, what was R? That's M? It's M. We're just gonna put R all the way over here for now. And we'll figure it out later. Fucking alchemy books. Jesus, they're coming out my ass now. That's crazy. It's math. That's a romance novel. Management, that's upstairs. The cursed workforces of a magicless world is definitely gotta be upstairs. That's upstairs. That's down here. Magical court is upstairs. Interspecies communication is language, I think, but I'm not sure. Otherworld money. Okay. I'll take a mystery fiction upstairs. There's another interspecies communication one. Theory of chanting, we know is down here. Oh, it's the last volume of my massive golden balls. We found it, guys. I've been looking for this volume. My third ball has been found. Crazy, we did it. There it is. Detective, that's upstairs. It's the Death Note! Oh my god, I reached out my arm to like grab some, like I imagine someone else was sitting next to me. You know when you just like turn and you grab someone's arm and you're like, oh my god, there it is! I found the Death Note! Yes! It goes in its special pile. Those have to be quarantined. Those books gotta be under some high protection. Now I can confirm that no one named Light Yagami has checked out the Death Note. We're so good. We're so chillin'. We're gonna be okay, everybody. That's laws. I can go upstairs with this now. No, I have a fucking alchemist book in my hand. Oh my god. Of course I have an alchemy field guide. When am I done with the alchemy ones? I want to be done with them. I'm still missing like a few. This is rough. Genesis of magic and evolution of civilization. Well, now I know where the sociology shelf is. I think that goes on the sociology shelf. Now that I know what sociology is also. These stairs are not clean still. That's crazy. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna have big brain moments, right? I'm gonna hydrate and then do big brain moment. I'm not holding any archery books. No, none of these are archery books. Okay. Okay. Big brain. Math books. Do I have any? I do have a math book. No, I hydrated then too. My drink's been here the whole time. It's a 24-ounce drink. I've been hydrating. I have been hydrating. I am aware that the hydrate redeem thing is legally binding. I know. I know. I don't even remember how that became a legally binding thing, but now it is. Something volume 1? Aha, there we go. Romance novels. No. I have, oh yeah, you did. It just sucked. You're right. Water is good for you. Yeah, that's good. Water is, essential. And now I'm legally required to drink water. Yeah. It's now a law. None of these are math books. Yeah, none of these are math books. Okay. Management books. This work fate a magicless world, that would not be here. Unfortunate. Court. Monies, magic, mystery fiction, romance novel. Comparative study of national magicals? Well, if it's not here, then oh, we do have a shelf missing. It's not here. Okay, cool. Clarified that. That's gonna be behind me. Management, high ranking. There it is. Alright, so now we have sociology, because that's what this is. Proud of myself. It's only taken me how many times I've streamed this game that I learned what sociology is. That's wild. Magic laws. That's a law book. It's UFO. That's not a... Huh? Is this not a evolution of civilization? It might be history then. Let me put the romances away. I have too many romance books in my hand right now. This is just my shelf at home. This is me with all my otomes, just holding a collection of them. It's like, this is my collection of otomes. This is my shelf right here. Oh, we got the whole series on the shelf now. Oh, that's a mystery fiction. Oh, my massive golden balls. Where are they? They're right there. And they're on the bottom shelf, too. Perfect. Right where I know where they are. I have a lot of mystery fiction in my hand as well. Dun, 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 dun. That's a mystery. Volume 4. Those two books are so similar looking from the spine. It's not confusing at all. Cursed work thing, whatever. I bring the beat. I bring the beat. I bring the beat. The beat. Magical Court. Volume 4. This is a new book. No, it's not. It's right there. Not a new book. I bring the beat. I bring the beat. Alright, that's a 3 up. Oh boy. The beat. I bring the double checking that. That is already on this shelf somewhere. The beat. What? Evolution of civilization. Did that not actually go there? Oh wait. Are you a history? Oh my god, it's history. I found another history book. That's crazy. It's been forever since I found a history book. It's under G. Of course it's under G. I'll just pick it up and move everything down. It's alright. Just move it all down a shelf. Sounds good, sounds good. Rest up, you know? Take care of yourself. I'll learn myself and look. Nice, yeah. Take care of yourself, you know, make sure you drink some water before beds. Yeah. This is the first Lady Gaga song. Like, this would have been the first Lady Gaga, at least, like, feature in this playlist. That's wild to me. This is T. No, this is S. Okay, well, S is going right next to that one. Oh, put that one back down. And I'm holding something Genesis, so it's gonna go here. Comparative study, magical law. These are all gonna be over here. Oh, AU. What? Arcane. That's economy. No, that's gonna be there. This is a court. Seven? Book 7? Alright, so this one is under C. Oh, of course it starts with a C. So do all of these books, apparently. We're gonna just put this one here. I love that. I'll move this over here. So I can put things... It's back! It's almost like the playlist heard me say that I really like this song and said, we can bring it back. We can do it again. I was like, yeah, I could perform this again. You're so absolutely right. Thank you, playlist. Nothing ever really been nothing. Memories. Memories. Dun, 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 dun. Lips, they will be my lips. I'm holding comparative study. M and then N. M. Okay. Compendium versus that's gotta move too. Such a bag me, 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 such a bag me. I don't want to show off. Comparative versus compendium. Yep, that's right, I think. No, I like things like diamonds and booze. Where's the skin book go? It's right there. Oh, it's the last one of that one. We're chilling on that book now. With a fancy gossip, will take the applause. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna tackle this. I'm gonna do the stairs. The goal the entire night has been me to do the stairs, and I just haven't. So here we are. I don't know these chicks. Yes, I wanna do that. I wanna that. I don't wanna show. I don't wanna show. Media Society. I'm starting to remember why I didn't do the stairs, because there are magic items. I'm committing magic items. Death curses. That's items. Crafting. This is artifacts. Relics. Where? This is real thinking. Oh my god. First name. Last name. That's it. Chanting. So, tax on it. I thought this is taxidermy. I said, what the fuck? That's that songbook. Illusions. Pictorial monster. Just me. I don't want to do tricks. I don't want to do tricks. I don't want to do spins. Parties. I want to do this. That's a language book. It's also bound in leather. Great. They got a pile that's going upstairs. Since you beg me, since you beg me, since you beg me. I don't want to show off. Enchantments and artifacts, I think, are grouped together. I believe they are. Just meow. I don't want to show off. I don't want to show off. This is for nurturing, promotion. Nope. Object alteration. That's transfiguration. That's also transfiguration. It says in the name. Let's that's music. That's items. Gourmet dungeon. Compendium of magic around the world. Artifacts. Work culture. Oh. Glowing slabs. That's gotta be an artifacts thing. Okay. Magical items workshop. Yeah. Okay. Transfiguration. Architecture. This could be dungeon though. Enchantments. The stairs got pretty clean in that run. In that one little pass through. Alright. Transfiguration. Is there a... Those are all transfiguration. What is that one? Oh, what is that one? That's... Oh, that's probably transfiguration. The more I look at this book, the Ultimate Choice one, it might be a transfiguration. Items, workshop. What? Tasting a tool. Economics. That's in the name of that one. And glowing slabs. Okay, so now I have what should be all artifacts and enchantment books. Where do these actually go, though? 1G? 1G. 1G. What side is it on? Ah! It's, Oh! It's this one! The empty shelf that I've been ignoring. There! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What do you mean? People enchanted by glowing slabs is not... It's not enchantments and... Okay. Okay. Alright, that's fun to learn. Magical is probably in the middle there. Alright, that's not in this section apparently. I was so convinced actually. Volume 8, 10, 9, 8. Is this here? So this is here. This is foundations. I'll put it there for now. This is a shorter book. Okay, so this is with the I. I'm gonna put it here for now. Yeah, we learned that that's not even here. It's gonna go on the floor. That is under grand. So she is gonna go here actually. That is a different book. Forging or introduction. Yeah, it's still right. That's still correct. Okay. That is this one. This is Compendium. C-O-M. I have volume 5 of that. These ones might need to shift around a little bit, but we have a shelf started. I'm proud of that. Magical crafting. Oh, this one was right here the whole time. Wow. Let's grab summoning. Daily dungeon. Okay. That's down here. Oh, grand artifacts. Okay. We're gonna gray out. I can't believe that that's not a enchantment thing. I really thought it would be. Studies in history of magical civilizations. That must be upstairs. Mind reading. Gonna grab the psychologies that are sitting around here. That's a romance novel. Can grab everyday magic. Put that on top of prophecy. And put that on top of summoning. I have some psychology here. Okay. It's kind of organized in my hand, at least. We can grab, monsters, or grab warrior. Do I have one more? Do I have another one right there? Yeah, I do. Cool. So I'm gonna do this one first. I have 3 of them. I actually picked up combat stuff. Haven't picked those up in a hot minute. That's volume 8. Then I have something into the sun. It's this one here. And then we have some daily magic. I think I had 1. I only picked up the 1. Do I have art books? Nope. I do not have them. But I do have these. Oh. Shifting. Something, this one. Bitch. This one here. 1. Okay, so now we just have summoning is downstairs, prophecy downstairs, and alright, all of these are downstairs. Whoa! I did the jump thing. I'm being risky. That's crazy. Somebody is behind me. That's volume 6, sorry. That's crazy. Is it book prophecy books? Where is this goal? Ah, right there. Not right there. That's not where that goes. Oh, right there. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna kind of put this back on the floor. There we go. Where's the other? What's 1C? What's 1C? 1C is curses and spells. Okay. Well, I can figure out that. Structural mechanicals? I don't know. Nope, nope, I don't want the beast book. I want the other book. Or not. Words of... I don't know, that feels like a language. That's a language book. Oh, that's definitely a language book. Wait. That's definitely language. Put it over there. Oh. Curse compendium. It says curse in it. It's gotta be. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did it again, but I don't know. Alright, like, worst case, it's not. I'll take it anyway. Chris replaces... No, that's up here, though. So that goes over there. Counter curse, test transfiguration. Yes, you do. Alright, red books. Not that one, though. Look at that drip. That drip. Look at that drip. That shit. Correction. Okay. Here's the contract. It might be somewhere upstairs. Where is all my curse books? That's a curse book. I'll take that one. Trip. Trippy show. Yeah. I think I'll get this shelf started, and then that'll be a good spot probably. Because then we'll have all the shelves, at least all those sections at least kind of started. I was hoping I could find like all of the, at least everything in my hand being of the same section. This transfiguration. That's a curse book. I'll take it. That's psychology. Transfiguration. You think maybe a basification of threshold of madness might be. I will try it. I'm not really sure though. Oh boy. There's gotta be like, okay. We had to find books that are either red or black, it seems. Huh. Heh. Heh. Alright, let's, I know I looked at it earlier, but I already forgot. Curses and dispels are 1C. 1C. Alright, so that is that one there. But it starts with an L, so it's gonna go like way over there. That starts with an R. Just kidding. Like put that one like here, put the L over there. 8. Oh, 8. 10. Is that a 1? It's a 1, but it's lexicon. Is this not the same book as that one? There we go. Okay, wrong one. Okay, that's 4. That is grand. Alright, so that's still correct. It's a 3-up book, but it's advanced. So I'm gonna put that up there. This is counter curse, so we'll move these down. We'll put counter curse on top. Hook me up, hook me up. What? That's a new book? This is under breaking, so I'll put it here for now. Oh, that is also not in this section. Alright, into the floor. I guess it into the floor. It just goes in there now. Okay. That's G, that's S. Perfect. Don't need to move anything there. We're chilling. Introduction to something or other. Wait, what? Here? Huh? Down here? Huh? But I'm so confused. It says it goes on this shelf? Oh. It's because it's a volume 3. Which means it goes like that. Okay. I thought I said 5. I don't know why I thought it was a 5. BE versus BR, that's correct. What? Beastification. Oh, well, that's just one of none of these. Is that enough to start that section? What else am I missing shelf-wise? Those are kind of started. There's books on there enough for me to tell what they are, I think. We'll do a quick check up here. All of these should be started at enough to tell. I think so. Yeah. Okay, so there's stuff on every section now. These are, some of these are language books, and I know that for sure. I'll do a quick upstairs run. What is that? Completing dungeon resources. Oh, that is upstairs. Genesis of Magic and Evolution of Civilization. That's upstairs. Media society manipulated by magic. It might be up here. It's my question mark book, so it's going on the bottom though. Is this a history book? I wonder. Where does Arcane's Conquest go? That's crazy. If it's a short-lived creatures and long, that's probably sociology. Yeah, spell pattern, IP rights. Okay, it's gonna be law. That's law. Technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Art, maybe? Or something? Oh, probably maybe daily magic. I don't have any of those in my hand. I know I have one of these. So this nope. It would have to be something that ends in volume 3. I could have sworn I had one. I won that. Okay, media manipulated by magic. It's not. Oh, okay. What would it be? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the easy ones first. I know this has to be a language. Because it has Draconic. So, yeah, okay. But that's, D, E, F. That's also in D. So everything needs to move down, I think, because yeah. Alright, everything's gotta move down. But we got our 10 ups for this one. This needs to go up one. Oh, okay, okay. Nope, nope, nope. I need that there and that one top. So then I have other volumes of that in my hand. I could have sworn. No. No, because they were just around. Okay, never mind. They were just around that I didn't pick them up. I think my hands are full at the time. I assume they were. This is another, oh, well, hold on. Maybe? Okay, an art book. It's new, but I don't have hands for this, so put them on the floor. Process. Technique. Fuck, man, this is gonna be rough. Okay, and then I have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2. This is technique. The one I'm trying to put down is memory transfer. That is living painting, so that's all I need to do. That's gonna go here. Let me grab Ellie's now. Just pick all of them up is kind of what the goal here, I guess. Is this language? Yes. Alright, we're chilling because we have all of our language books found title-wise. That is very exciting. That would be under B. This would be under I, H, and L. Good. Okay. I don't know where that goes. What the hell? Dungeon resources. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dungeon is like right behind me. It's right behind me. It's literally right there. I have another one. Oh, this is a shorter one. So it goes right here. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, evolution. This is history. There we go. That's not gonna be here. Influence of... okay. Well. Say that's gonna be somewhere else. Contract. This is under L. Legal system. Legalities of party disbandment. Okay. I think it would go here. Because legalities, no, we'll go at legal, we'll go first, and then legalities will follow after. I believe. This is somewhere on this shelf already? What? What do you mean? Hello? Oh no. It just doesn't go here. Patent rights. We have 2. Oh, that's economics, maybe? Okay, it's economics. It's under spell. E, E, F, S. This is ST. So that can go right there, actually, without any problems. This might be here. I don't know. No. So it's gonna go, I think these both go over here. Nope, supply chain, something, whatever. Put this down first, I think. Yeah, this goes... No, no, no. I checked that. I checked that. Okay. This should be on the shelf. Yeah, it is. It's right here. Nope, it's right here. There we go. And now we have sociology. Is it here? Oh, this is my last title for this one. It's under I, though. Which means everything needs to move. INT or INF. Okay. Uh-oh. That's 5. That's gonna be 7. That's 8. So this is I and F, I and T, and then we have J. Okay. And this is a new one for us here. It's under M. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, and we are above 2,000. We got everything. We have every section with some books on it. I know you're a curse book, but I feel like I'm gonna put those on last. I don't know how many death notes are there. Wait. There should only be 3 death notes, yeah? Please. Okay. A, I. What the hell? Ew. Oh. It's actually gonna be here. I'll put the death note on the shelf. Death note has been shelved. Oh my god. Wow. So all the shelves have something, sort of, kind of. We're above 2/3 done. And I think that's pretty good. That's a lot. It looks no different. Why does it look no different? The stairs are a little bit cleaner. The stairs are a little bit cleaner. But it still looks a little bit of a mess. Okay, this first table, this area up here is pretty good. This table's pretty bad. This table is a bad section. This is a really bad section of, oh, what's this book of spells? Oh, Why did my laugh just sound like gin just now? What the hell? Huh? I did a Kim Sok Jin laugh. Oh wow. Huh. I found a book of spells. That really was a Kim Sok Jin laugh. I can't believe that happened. That came out of my mouth. I think I do that more often than I realize is what I'm gonna have to probably realize. It's an alchemy book. Where I find a spell book, I always find an alchemy book. They like to float around each other. Is there any last minute alchemies? Yep, there's one right there. Alrighty. Any alchemies floating around still? That I can, like, you know, bring just to that section and then call it a day? Maybe? There's an alchemy. Conditions of archery. That's different. Okay. Okay, that might be our last bit of books. Do a little quick search. Anything that looks like it's purple or whatever, I will check. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I don't think there's any, feed the beast. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Alright, I think that's it. We'll put our alchemies and our spell book back, and then I think that's it. For today, we made some pretty good, we made really good progress on this today, I will say. The tomes of are smaller. That's a book of alchemy, so it's gonna be a longer series. Yep, right there. And this will go here. Does that complete this whole section? Oh my god, and we finished a whole section. Nice. Okay. Yet we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alchemy books. Those look beautiful over there. Alright. Whoa. It looks pretty good. I think that's a pretty good spot. We finished a whole section. We are about 2/3 through the whole thing of sorting. So now we should be making better progress, and we have something on the shelf. Ooh. Damn. For each of the sections. So we should be chilling a bit for that. I think that's good progress. Wow. I think we're gonna save the game, because I am not redoing any of that. That'd be wild if I didn't save that. Wow, that was pretty productive. We had some good vibes. We had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun today. A lot of fun today. I'm so excited for Friday. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we? Oh, I opened up my opera and I was met with AO3. Oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna open up and it's gonna be Twitch and I'm gonna figure out where we're gonna raid to, and my brain went, oh no, that's AO3. I might reread that fic before bed. Why not? I'll reread it before bed, skim it a little bit for fun. It's well written. She was published in 2020. That's how you know it's good. Anyway, not AO3, so let me that's probably why I couldn't find it at first, because I had to be logged in for that one. Anyway, let's see where we're going. Everyone, you guys will see me again on Friday, that's for sure. And then on Saturday. So Friday we're gonna start Seduce Me. I'm literally so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I wonder where the poll's at for now. Where is the poll at right now? We have, let's see. Okay. Ooh, this is a lot of blue votes. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. Ooh, and a red vote. Okay. We got a red and a blue. I'm so excited for that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I am very excited to start Seduce Me on Friday. My last part of A Date With Us should be going up on the VOD channel, I think tomorrow? I think it's going up tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. And then on Saturday, what did I have it as? I think on Saturday I had it as a Dandelion. Yeah. We're also starting a new route in Dandelion. We have 2 left for Dandelion. We have Silver Bunny and Black Cat. So that will be very fun. I'm very excited for this. So technically we're starting 2 new routes this weekend. One on a game we've been working at for a while, and then the other one, which I'm very just excited for. And I'm excited to show it to you guys. I think it's going to be very, very fun. And I can't wait to get to the bloopers. I can't wait to finish like an arc and then get us into bloopers, because the bloopers are so funny. We can go to what's our friendo doing, right? Oh, they could go. We have oh, someone's playing. Oh, they're in a Zoom. Never mind. Wow. Oh, I'm not looking this up correctly. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not looking things up correctly at all. Bitch, I'm busy. I'm busy. Well, yeah, Shiori's playing Repo. That's kind of fun. They're doing a little Repo collab. We'll probably go hang out with Shiori. Let me figure out what our message is gonna be. And I'll see. Sorry, I just got like so excited. All right. I'm sorry. I'm vibing a little too much. I'm gonna send this over to Shiori. She's doing a repo with some people. I'm going to figure out our little announcement here. I don't know. What am I? What am I? Well, make it Sleepy Dragon Raid. Why not? That's us right now. I'm gonna put the bag. if I can just copy and paste my little mark here. Oh my god, my little Oshi mark. The thing I never fucking think about, but I have in my title every single time. Let's put that in there. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a Sleepy Dragon raid. Why'd I say it like that? Why my accent? Yeah, it's my little horns. It's a little horns and wings. That's my little guy. Cause I'm a little dragon. Dragon, you know, creature, you know, the fey dragon creature, you know. So we'll have that be our little guy here. Feel free to copy and paste this guy when we go over there. And we are going to... I never thought about using instant remixes. I know, I can't believe I never thought of that. All it takes is for me to be a little bit sleep deprived and that's it. So we're gonna say hi to our friendo Shiori doing a repo. They're having a great time and I love their stuff. Their vibes are fantastic. They're immaculate vibes there. So we will go say hello. Yup. And I will get that set up. There we go. I will see everyone on Friday or Saturday. Both of those days technically. I will give my good nights to everybody. Everyone take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Have a good day, afternoon, evening, wherever we are, of course. And I will see y'all. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. And we'll know by Friday what our route's gonna be. And I can't wait to play. Everybody, take care of yourself. Have fun with the vibes. And say hi to our friend Shiori. Everyone be nice. We're gonna be sleepy dragons now. Goodbye.